to Machair, the land where everything is out to get you, even the local flora. Our champions find themselves weary and beaten after the beautiful horror of Fiorin, the ravine that cuts deep through the land of Fior. Now, without the guidance of the frantic Pixis or the somber Aviv, they must make their way through the dangerous landscape of Fior on their way, um, on their way to the temple. Though I suppose they could run, but how far would they even get? If the seemingly sentient grappling vines don't get them, the mercenaries and marauders of the land will. And even if they make it out of that alive, the entire wrath of the government will rain down on them. And judging by how easily their odd fairy guide was able to find them, unbeknownst to them, they won't get that far. Nevertheless, the only path now is the path forward. To your sanctuary or to your doom. The choice is up to you, my friends. Good luck. Okay. We start the session where we left off. As a little bit of a recap, we finally met our strange wandering tabaxi friend, Renata, who has now been deemed Sersha by your pixie guide, or your fairy guide, I'm sorry. Wrong place, wrong time, but nevertheless, she's part of your party now. You walked a long ways to get to the mushroom bridge of Fiorin, the ravine. And you barely made it out alive. And some of you, one of you, is laying unconscious on the bank of the ravine on the other side. Alive, but not doing well. What do you do?
I wanna check and make sure that our little bunny friend is not like dying, you know? Because isn't he still a lot? Isn't he still passed out?
I will say that you made a medicine check to stabilize him. So he is stabilized, but he is unconscious, and you're the one that made the medicine check, so you would know that.
Yeah, just want to make sure he's still, you know, breathing over there.
Make sure you put him on his side.
Sherlock would also know that. I think he was on the same mushroom or like next to you when you did that. Renata would know that. And I think everyone would know that. Except for Navarros, because he's conked the fuck out.
Navarros doesn't know he's alive still.
He's alive. He's just unconscious. He got clapped by a mushroom.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Who would let that happen? That'd be crazy.
So, what do you do? I mean... Hello? Where did my music go?
Oh, there. Hear the music?
Yeah.
It cut out for me for a second. I don't know why.
Well, I assume either we should, like, take that short rest until our bunny buddy gets up, or we should continue on to the like tower thingy that we saw.
I will say, it'll be 3 hours until he wakes up. So if you want to take a 3-hour short rest and get him up, you can do that.
I think we had planned to at the end of last session.
We did was taking a short rest.
Well, I do want to point out, I don't think we should do just 3 hours to get him up. I think we should let him also take a short rest after he wakes up.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because he's gonna pop up at 1.
Oh.
Heal a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
3 hours for him total to get up, but by the time you land here, it's been about I will say the whole ravine situation took place over like the course of an hour and a half, or an hour, not an hour and a half. I'm sorry, and when did Navarros go down? At the very end of it?
You're pretty close to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 45 minutes to half an hour. I would say 2.5 hours until he wakes up.
Is it just like rocky landscape or what? What are we?
Yeah, what are we dealing with?
You are on the very edge of the ravine. So
I move away from the edge.
yeah,
Step one.
like you're not like on the precipice, but so basically outside of the ravine, so like the edges of the ravine that jut out like these areas it's like a rocky, jagged, solid surface, but there are like creeping vines, the grappling vines, and there are like little shrubbery poking out between the rocks. And that rocky face is about 2 feet wide. But outside of that, you're in like a field. There are trees dotted around, there's shrubbery, but you're like in a field. So next to the ravine. So
Would we be safe to take like another like a short rest or whatever so that Nameros isn't on 1 XP or not 1 XP, 1 HP?
I don't know about safe, but you can do it.
We could have like somebody stay up for guarding, maybe.
Yeah. And I mean, so the way that I've seen people do it and the way that I'm gonna do it is you don't necessarily have to be sleeping
That's
during
fair.
a short rest. You just have to be inactive, right?
Yeah.
During a long rest, the majority of it you should be sleeping, but you can have like an hour or two of like inactivity. That's how I'm doing rest.
Most races need 6 hours and a full 8-hour short rest, so you can have 2 hours of just kind of doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
None of you are constructs, none of you are elves, so I don't think any of you have trance or centennial rest.
One more. What kind of rest?
It's either Sentry's Rest or Centennial Rest. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Or Sentinel. I'm sorry, not Centennial.
I love Centennial. Centennial is great. 10 out of 10.
Sentinel. I think it's Sentry though. Sentry's Rest. That's for Warforged, but none of you are Warforged.
Yeah.
And none of you are Elven.
Don't you love 100-year rest?
Sometimes you just need to take a quick 100 years.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I had a long day.
Yeah, no, for real.
It's
It's not like Machair's gonna change in 100 years.
Well,
What are you saying?
I mean, who knows? We are the new like guardians of something, so or protectors. We're probably getting trained
Keeps
for
us not
something.
For much longer. If this mushroom stuff keeps happening.
it's dangerous. I will say you won't ever have to cross the mushrooms again. Just because, purely selfishly, I don't want to go through that again. So.
Also, we really can't, given that we got rid of 2 of them.
You killed 2 of them.
Good.
Fallon killed 1 and Pash killed 1.
He wasn't trying to kill one, though, for the record.
That's true.
I
don't
was.
think- Well, Pash was,
Yeah.
but Fallon, I don't think she was. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
Resting.
I conjure a bonfire and chill.
Okay, is there anything, like, particular, like, story-wise, roleplay-wise? Do you guys want to take watch? Do you guys want to, like, make checks? Like, what do you want to do? Or do you just want to enjoy a short rest?
I'm gonna the first 10 minutes that we just after I cast my create bonfire, I'm going to ritual cast detect magic. Let's have that up for a bit.
So that takes 10 minutes, yes?
Yep.
What's the range?
Let me pull it. I'll just drop it. Blah.
Oh yeah, you detect tons of magic everywhere, all around you, because you are in a magic land surrounded by magic people.
Yeah.
And magic mushrooms.
Fair
Do you
enough.
want to know? Do you want to know the schools?
For anything, like we're in a magic land, but I assume as someone who can use magic and this spell, I would know like what's just innately magic and what is important magic, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. I will say in this area, there's nothing that sticks out to you as odd.
Okay.
So.
Good enough for me.
How long does detect magic last?
10 minutes. Not long. It was just a quick walk around.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like how much Zim is asking that.
Oh, I don't know how long it lasts, so I wanted to know.
Sure.
Yeah, if you guys are taking watch, how long are you short resting? An hour, 2 hours?
The entire time until Navarus wakes up. And then an hour after that.
So 3.5 hours?
Yeah.
Something like that, I think, yeah.
Is anyone taking watch?
Actually, what time is it right now?
So I will say you left the tavern around 9 o'clock in the morning because of the whole fiasco with Renata.
Right?
It took you roughly an hour and 45 minutes to get to the ravine. So, okay. 10:45. And then it took you another hour and a half to get across the ravine. So, 11:45. Okay. And then, so it would be 11:45, and then 3.5 hours later, math is hard.
Yeah, no, that's good.
So that's sort of the timeline. So it's like midday, and it's a 15-mile walk from here to the temple. I would say, retconning, Aviv would have told you that at some point.
He told us something. That's nice.
Yeah.
Wow, he told us things. Oh, I'm sorry.
He told you.
Shut up. You're dead.
He told you quite a bit, actually, that he did not have to tell you. So.
Yeah, no kidding.
I say take it.
No, for real.
At least somebody's on our side here.
Doubtful.
Aviv wasn't
press X to doubt.
LOL. You can insight check him at any time. I'm just saying. Yeah. What are you doing?
So are we done with our rest, or are we still doing that?
I mean, if there's anything that you want to do during your rest, tell me now. If not, I will allow you to enjoy your short rest. Navarros will get up, and then he will enjoy an hour of short rest, and then we'll get a move on.
True.
So Navarros is conked the fuck out right now, so.
I honestly think Strix would just be reading that, like, one book that he had bought from the library back then. Huh?
The medical tome?
Yeah.
Do you have that in your inventory?
I don't think so, because I was looking to find it because I couldn't remember exactly what it was, and I don't see it in my inventory.
I added it, but I don't think that it's saved or whatever, so go ahead and add it. It's a medical tome.
Okay. Also, how much gold did you say that I should give myself, because I don't know what happened.
Your gold messed up, give yourself 10 gold. Because that book was not that expensive.
Yeah, I had no money, and I remember buying a book and a pastry, and I don't remember. I just had no money for whatever reason. So
give yourself 10 gold.
Will do.
So yeah.
But yeah, he's probably just gonna be reading that like a medical tome, just trying to get through the pages since you have kind of not much to do at the moment. Every now and then he'll look up and just kind of like check surroundings, you know, just to make sure like nothing's trying to sneak up or anything. But
roll me a perception check.
All right. Oh, here it is. Figures.
We're in a field. Is it tall grass or?
It's tall for you.
Ooh, I hack away a good couple of handfuls of it.
Yeah. How
And
tall
just-
are you?
I am a towering 2 foot tall.
Oh yeah, this grass is
Yeah.
literally like it's taller than you.
Perfect. I hack some down, make a little mat, and just take a nap.
You're just taking a nap? Okay.
Yeah.
Renata, Fallon.
Good luck, everybody else.
Balance is kind of violent. Not up to much.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, Nat? I can't quite hear you.
You gotta speak up a little bit more.
She's just kind of vibing. Not up to much.
Renata.
I'm also just chilling, maybe playing a little music on my little thing. You know, we vibing.
Okay. So with that, I will say that you four enjoy a short rest. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours later, you guys enjoy a short rest. Naberos wakes up at this point in time.
Did we win?
The bunny's up! Wow, I'm surprised you didn't
No.
die out there.
I feel like I did.
You look like you're dead.
Thanks.
You're welcome. We got you out at least, we didn't leave you, so...
You were one slippery bastard to try to pick up.
I'm sorry?
Me and Rio, it was probably the mushroom. Those things were slick.
Yeah.
Kind of ooze.
Yeah. Yeah. Did trip on a couple of times.
How you feeling?
Good. I'm in pain, but
I was gonna say that's surprising. You don't look great.
ow. Thank you.
Naberos, I need you to roll a. Give me a second.
You're good.
Find it. And you
Oh.
need to roll a. D. My tables aren't finished, but I need you to roll a D100. If it's anything above a 39, reroll.
Okay. All right.
Reroll. Reroll.
You're gonna get there sooner or later. Come on.
Reroll.
Oh,
3.
what the fuck? I don't know if that's good. Hopefully I don't die again.
Naberos.
Mm-hmm.
As you awaken and you begin to talk to your friends, you're gesturing with your hands. And as you look at your hands, you notice that your fur is missing in patches.
Oh.
And as you grab your hand to inspect, a slab of flesh on your palm sloughs off into the dirt with a thud.
Oh.
You are decomposing. Or
What
so
the-
you think. Everyone else, you do not see this. Naberos is completely fine. But Naberos, you believe you are decomposing.
So I just figured if you have time, you could just take a nap and.
Are you good over there, bunny?
Clearly not. And they kind of like hold up their hand and are like kind of like waving it.
Okay.
Alright.
No. Do you not?
Just take a minute. You know, you figure yourself out.
I'm missing fur.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Flesh is gone.
I don't know about that.
Am I dying?
How many death saves did you take?
None.
Failed death saves? You didn't take any?
No.
I think we got him stabilized pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Continue.
Ah! That's it.
This effect, because you did not take any failed death saves, this effect will last half an hour.
Cool. So,
I think you're just really being a little too. I think you're being a little too much right now. Calm down.
I don't have flesh here.
Yeah, what
It's
happens?
gone. Am I gonna die? Am I decomposing? Ah!
You look down
You
at
guys
your
were on
legs.
the mushroom with him. Did he eat any of the mushroom? Like, what's going on here?
You look down at your legs, Nabaros. And as you say this, you watch as a massive chunk of your thigh slips away, and you now see exposed bone where your haunch should be.
So I'm gonna vomit, actually. So Nabaros is vomiting. Nabaros vomits.
Yeah, you vomit everywhere.
Oh.
It gets on Ash, it gets on Strix.
Gross.
Oh.
Whatever fucking gluck that I got stuck on, I cast prestidigitation and it just like ignites and fizzles it away.
Who
and I
else?
walk away from him.
Who else went unconscious?
Me.
I need you to roll a D100 if it's anything above a 39.
Sure.
I need you to reroll. Reroll. There you go.
Oh,
37. Jalik.
Yeah.
This is so good. You have not looked at your body since you got to this ravine, but since Nabaros has started freaking out that he is losing chunks of his flesh, that he is decomposing, you now look at your own hands and you see that you have no skin at all.
Ooh.
It's just complete exposed musculature and sinew and nerve. Or so you think.
Rad. Yeah, this seems dope. I move and I see the muscles all kind of like wibble wobble.
What?
Ew.
What is wrong with you guys?
No, you gotta keep in mind, I'm a fucking freak.
Did you take any death saves, Pashalik?
Did I fail any death saves?
Yes, did you
No.
fail any? No? Okay, this effect
No.
will last half an hour.
Alright.
Well, actually, it's been an hour. It's been more than 1 hour. So I guess you wouldn't have this effect. But just for flavor, just for fun, because I forgot about this mechanic.
Just to keep this mechanic in mind, I don't know if I would have seen my skin at all because I have huge gloves, a big coat.
Oh, yeah,
fully clothed. Like, I
then you
doubt I
wouldn't
would have seen any of that
You
effect.
wouldn't have seen your skin at all, so you've already, the effect is passed, you're fine.
Yeah. The only part of me that I think I would be able to see is my big ass honking nose. But that would just be, if this effect was there, it would just be gone.
It would be gone, yeah.
So I wouldn't even
So-
notice.
Yeah, whatever. You're fine.
It's all good.
Nabaros, you have half an hour of,
Well, I already vomited, so.
you did.
Should I pass out again? I don't know.
No.
Probably. There's a little
Maybe
match
fine.
over there.
I was like, I'll set myself on fire. That was gross. I'm only used to skinning crocodiles, so.
So, I will say, with that, if nobody else is gonna do anything, like take watch or anything like that, now would be the time to say that, if you're going to.
I think
Do not.
I don't think I'd be keeping watch. I think Strix is more so just like trying to wipe off any vomit with like leaves around and stuff.
That's fair.
Trying to wipe it off of them.
Are there trees or anything around the field? Is there any kind of like landmark in the field?
are a couple trees dotted here and there, but nothing.
If there's one on its own, I'm just gonna be shooting fire bolts at it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll an attack.
I mean, this is just what I'm doing for an hour. We're just sitting here. It's just a
Okay.
general. Just.
It's fair. Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna spell my name. There we go. Nope. I ran out of room.
Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, you wanna see? I keep trying to do it at the tree from 100 feet away. Just.
Nice. I will say with that, cute little moment. I don't know if it's cute, but it's something.
I'm just actively decaying, and they're like, I'm
30
shooting
minutes.
fireballs.
30 minutes go by, Naberos, and your brink of death clears, and you begin to look down at your hands, and all of your flesh is where it should be.
What the
And then another 30 minutes go by, and you also enjoy a short rest.
Yeah.
Just, Sorry, guys.
You can roll a hit die to get some of your HP back.
You can do that.
What? Who?
Hit dice. You can roll
Yeah.
those, and you can
Yeah.
get HP back.
I
Otherwise,
want to do
you're at
that.
1.
Yeah, I want to do that.
So it's hit die plus your con mod.
Which die would that be?
D10, I believe, either right.
Yeah, it's there's a little thing that says hit die. It's right under your temporary hit points. Plus my con modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just 4. Got it. So I'm at 5.
You did it.
And take away that hit point, or that hit die. I'm sorry.
Oh, fair.
Because you no longer have it.
Fair.
So, you all enjoy a short rest filled with Naberos immediately upon waking up screaming about how his flesh is falling off of his body. And then Strix and Pash get vomited on.
Sorry about that.
At least I cleaned myself.
Yeah. You begin to clear your camp and clean yourselves off. And you, I presume, start making your way to the temple.
Yeah?
Yeah?
It is it's 15 miles, so 15 miles on foot.
Listen, we just rested. I'm awake now. We got this.
Yeah, I think everybody's awake now.
Sorry.
About 15 miles. That's a lot.
3 or so hours, I would say, it will take you to get from where you are to Adamule, the temple. Sorry. So, yeah. I need everybody to roll a survival check to see how this goes.
Oh boy.
Everyone's rolling a survival check?
Yeah, everybody rolls survival.
Woo!
8,
I am terrified.
There we go.
12,
Having trouble finding survival for some reason.
Me too, Jesus. There it is.
13. Pashalik?
Yeah.
I need you. One moment. Because you rolled under a 10, I need you to roll a D12. If it's 12, reroll. 2?
2.
I don't. It's never a good sign when Zim laughs.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
That passes. Pashalik, You are bumbling your way through these fields, and you take a step, and you hear something crack under your feet, but you're fast and you're small. And you manage to throw yourself backwards onto the ground as you see a small pitfall trap open up right under where you had just stepped. And looking down, you would see a large patch of spikes. Should you had fallen in, you would have taken a good chunk of damage.
Gross.
Watch out there.
I mean, that just seems, that's at least you could just attack someone. This seems lazy.
No, it's clever.
No, it's lazy.
I
Kill someone with your own hands, all right?
honestly, if you could get any help, any assistance, I'd say it's worth it.
Helen.
Well, I disagree, and I cast Bonfire down on the spikes as I walk around the hole.
Well, I think we should just avoid it and not argue whether it's clever or not.
You do that, and with that, the hour passes. I need you to all to roll another survival check.
God damn it.
Okay.
Nice.
Fallon?
Oh, sorry. What?
I need you to roll a d12. If it's 12, I need you to re-roll.
Oh, okay.
3? Didn't we just get 3?
No,
No, we
you
got
just
two.
got 2.
It's a 3?
Yes.
No, we're not doing that. You're too low level for this one.
Oh.
What the fuck?
This will kill you instantly.
Oh.
Fallon?
Nat,
Oh, am I
roll
rolling
again.
Oh, sorry.
Roll.
I didn't realize it was rolling.
Yeah, no, you're re-rolling.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take this one, you can just die instantly. 11?
You can just die
Yeah,
instantly.
I think I'll pass on dying.
Oh, okay, this one's interesting.
Oh no.
As you are walking through this field, you encounter through the corner of your eye, Fallon, you notice a feminine shape,
Oh.
hunchbacked with a dark cloak thrown over her head. As she approaches you, what do you do?
I approach her.
Can anybody else see this?
All of you can see this. As you make steps towards her, she lifts her head. Not far enough where you can see her face, but far enough where she can look through the bottom of her cloak and she can see you.
Someone who stands at 2 foot tall, can I see her face?
Roll a perception check for me.
You really use your height to your advantage, huh?
When I can.
Oh.
You see nothing.
That is full hood.
You can tell that it's a feminine shape, and you can tell that it's a feminine face, but you can't quite make out any specific features.
Dang, Pashalik has face blindness.
Yeah, you all look the same to me.
As Fallon approaches her, she makes 2 steps towards you, and she falls to her knees. You see as she clasps her hands together and raises them above her head. Kill me?
Can I stab her?
One moment.
Fallon, I don't think you should be so close to her.
I'm trying to give her what she wants.
Doesn't feel right.
You literally asked for it.
Oh.
Haven't we learned not to trust things here?
You can stab her.
Let's maybe not.
Let me write that down. You're rolling at an advantage, by the way.
Oh, sure. So I got 18.
You got 18.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm new to combat.
Oh,
This
good.
isn't really combat.
That's close enough.
Okay. You watch as you run your blade through this woman's hip. Or not her hip. She's kneeling. You run your blade. Do you have a blade? What
A
are you holding?
lance.
A lance? You run your lance through her shoulder. She cries out in pain, but she makes no move to attack you back or flee. She just sits there. Kill me.
You're telling me that wasn't enough?
No.
Not even fun. Like, no running away or nothing. That's boring.
I know, right?
I'll just.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with this.
It's all right, Fal's got dibs. Everyone just take a step back.
Maybe we shouldn't keep stabbing.
16,
Okay.
that hits.
What are you doing?
I'm doing what she wants.
So you just assist people in suicide now?
You pull your blade back out and you slam it through the same hole you created with your lance, dealing a good amount of damage.
They're from
Again,
Fioria.
She makes no move to fight back or run away.
Well, at least put her out of her misery in one shot. Come on now, this is just taking a sad dog.
Well, what do you think I'm trying to do? She's a bit beefier than I imagined.
Well, stop hitting her on the shoulder.
That hits.
You know, I want to make sure I'm a good distance away from you and her in case this goes south.
Well, they walked up to them, so I was like, alright, then I guess we're away from them.
Yeah.
You remove your lance and you slice into her side, and you can tell that she is barely holding on.
Can I go for the head this time?
If you hit. That hits. 7. You go in with your dagger and you rear back. And you take your dagger and you not throw it, but you thrust it into her neck, and she falls to the ground, dead. I need you to roll with her dying breath, she smiles at you.
See, she's smiling. She wanted this.
You are messed up in the head.
And as you see her eyes roll back into her head, and she slumps down on her back, you see 3 blood-red sigils covering her face.
Oh.
I need you to roll a 1d10.
Oh gosh.
8. You now gain the poisoned condition. So the way that worked was, if you chose to kill her, you would be cursed with a status effect. If you chose to spare her, you would gain some gold. And you would not be cursed.
Fair enough.
So.
We tried to talk Fallon out of it. She's just bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
So what if I am?
It's their call.
Yeah, it was their event.
Who?
So
never help the dying. I've learned from Doctor Who.
Well, tell that to my therapist.
Another hour goes by.
Well, hold on. I want to check her pockets.
Pockets? Roll an investigation check.
Hey, wait, I have a quick question.
Sorry, I was coughing.
For lay on hands, what do I have to do a long? Okay, yeah, it is a long rest. Never mind.
Yeah, you've just had a short rest. I don't think you can get lay on hands back.
I see.
Shalik, you find 2 gold pieces in one of her pockets.
See, we got the gold anyway, and he got the die.
That was not all the gold you would have gotten.
I don't care. Fallon stands by it, even if he's cursed.
Aren't we
last
supposed to
thing I
be
wanna do,
heroes now or something? What's wrong with you people?
Dear call, I'm not gonna change my whole fucking thing because some fairy found me in an alley. I'm gonna cut strips off of the cloak that she's got and then set her on fire as we leave.
What is wrong with you?
Well,
Thank you.
What the fuck?
We might need fabric for something.
Kleptomaniac.
I'm a hero for my people. What?
I'm gonna stay as far away from both of you as I possibly can.
You're
What?
trying to
They
do
killed it.
maniacs. Jesus Christ.
How much?
Fallon,
How much damage?
you are poisoned.
Okay.
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh.
So you're not taking poison damage, you have the poison condition.
Okay, that's not that bad. So it's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that bad. I'll just roll
You
good.
better really hope we don't get into combat because that's gonna be so bad to have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
I'll
can
figure it
only do
out.
so much bardic inspiration.
How long does the poison condition last?
I don't know.
What up? Oh, hang on.
I'm trying to see how long the conditions last.
I think you can. I think it's kind of up to you. I think different things have different lengths of time.
Or for a duration specified by the effect that imposed the condition.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's my choice. If multiple effects impose the same condition on a creature, each instance of the condition has its own duration, but the condition's effect don't get worse. I will say you will have the poison condition for 3 hours. That's how long the curse lasts.
There you go.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay. So
I hope you die a horrible, painful, excruciatingly death.
If I go asking for it, then yeah, I hope I do too.
Do you think you're gonna ask for it?
Never.
Then I don't see your point then.
I don't know. She asked for it, and you're acting all ooh.
I mean, you threw a fit when I
Yeah.
set her on fire. I mean,
I
you just gonna
didn't
leave
throw a
body?
fit. No.
No, not you. Everybody, all there. I'm like, it's clean.
So you do that, and the rest of your hour is smooth sailing. I would say your rolls are high enough to transfer over to the next hour, and
Nice.
you make your way to the temple.
Woo.
I need to read something. Hold on, please. After conquering the temple, after conquering the ravine, you walk for a while, still shaken after the horrific challenge they just faced. But eventually, they come to the Temple of Fior, Iremuel. An all-encompassing stone structure, beautiful carvings into the stone brick of the temple as far as the eye can see. The carvings in the stone depict ornate chiselings of books, quills, inkpots, factories, industries, stonemasonry, leatherworking, bookbinding, writing, spell tomes, and more. As you step closer, you notice the intricate weavings of creeping, flowering vines that wrap around the monstrous building like a swaddle wraps a child tight. The building itself has a great centralmost tower. I lost my place. Has a great centralmost tower with an expertly crafted, intricately shingled, sloped roof. And on either side of the grand tower is 2 turrets attached with stone turrets jutting out with stone tunnels jutting out from the central tower. The main tower itself stands at a rough approximation 50 feet tall, and by your guess from the outside windows, houses 3 stories. The turrets to either side stand shorter than the main tower, but still easily dwarf you by comparison, and likely house 2 stories each. Alongside the battlement's floor, and from what you can see, each of the merlins on the turrets has a specific carving that is intricate, but from where you stand, you can't quite make out what they depict. What do you do?
It's
We'll
really
just walk on up,
interesting.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. I want to see the possible writing or whatever you said. That was probably hard to make out from afar.
So it's not necessarily writing. It's more carvings. So
Okay.
pictures set in the stone of the merlins. The merlins, by the way, on turret towers, they're like places for archers to like shoot their bows.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
The little nubs.
Yeah, the parts that jut out higher are called merlins.
Yeah.
You can't quite see what the picture on the merlins is, but you know that there are pictures or carvings on each one of them.
I gotcha.
So, do you approach the temple?
Yeah?
You
Yeah.
can fly, right? You want to take a look at what those are?
I suppose I will.
I didn't account for that, but I'll just make something up on the spot.
I forgot I could fly, so... Man was just curious and was just gonna be like, wonder what those are. Anyways.
What's your flying speed?
Sam is walking, I think like 25 or so. Hold on.
25?
Hang on.
No, 30,
someone's
30.
at our door. We just minute, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
30.
30?
Yes.
So, yeah, you can get up to them. You notice that the carvings are more intricate. Who is yelling at me? No one, I guess.
You're going crazy, I guess.
I know, right? They appear to be carvings of a rough approximation of Celtic knots. Not quite Celtic knots, but they seem to be in that similar filigreed, elegant style.
Gotcha.
And each one of the carvings on the merlins is a different one of these Celtic knot-esque depictions.
Would I be able to make out, like, if it's trying to communicate something, or does it look just decorative?
You can roll a history check?
Poor Zim.
Maybe? I didn't account for this, but I'm just making shit up on this.
Okay, well, lucky for you, I rolled low.
You have absolutely no idea. Whatever this is, you've never seen it before.
Gotcha. Okay. With that, I guess I'll just fly down and just kind of shrug to them and be like, yeah, I don't really know what that's supposed to be of, but it looks fancy.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Logan to get back.
Alright, sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect
Logan,
timing.
I was gonna go to the bathroom while you were gone.
Sure, go to the bathroom.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I sure hope these vines growing up here doesn't fucking kill us.
I would say you don't even roll for it. You can clearly see these are a different type of vine than the ones that tried to kill you on mushrooms.
Yeah, way to traumatize us, Zim.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll be right
I'll
back.
never trust a vine again.
No, for real.
Be right back.
At least I have help for those that can't see in the dark, at least. If it is dark in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We
I have-
can't see in the dark right now?
Do we?
I don't know.
Maybe?
I mean, I can see in the dark.
I have dark vision.
I also have dark vision.
I have to check if I do. I don't know if owls get dark vision, but I feel like I probably have it.
Maybe?
I do have dark vision.
The Barrows.
I'm looking. I don't think I do.
Well,
Really?
if you ever need light, I could set you on fire.
I have a cantrip specifically called light. I can get a stick from on the ground or something and light it up, give you like a rock and make it illuminate.
Oh, thank
Glowy
you.
rock.
It'd be good because you could just like either you can save it or throw it down a corridor and have it just kind of like illuminate down the hallway.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It looks like I can do it verbally. I was looking at like components. I think it looks like verbal is one of them because it needs to meet at least one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it. I was just scrolling around. I don't see it. So, haha. I'm the only one that doesn't have it.
Bunny can't see in the dark.
No.
You're wrecked.
It's okay.
Oh, what? You need a torch to see? Loser.
It makes sense that Fallon can see in the dark because Fallon's just a bigger tabaxi.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Although, okay. I might not have I might not have like sight in the dark, but I think I have natural explorer, so where I used to live, I could navigate that shit night and day.
Well, good
Fair
thing we're not
enough.
there anymore.
Yeah, we're not there though, sadly. So.
Damn.
Well, if it makes you feel better, there's no way Pashalik is missing the chance to light a torch. So, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm finally done with my geography work.
I'm so proud of you.
Woo!
You had a lot to do, didn't you?
Let's see. I had 2 review things, which were each like one was 8 questions and the other was 7 of each like short responses. And I had 2 quizzes and a discussion board I had to do. Yeah, it's a decent amount. I started at like 5 and finished just now.
Nice.
I've been working on it pretty much this entire time, which is why I've been a little bit out of the session. But I had to get it done since it's due today.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, for the most part, you've been decently active in the session. Just a few times where we gotta get your attention.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Tim is back. What are we
Who's that?
Woo! Who are you?
Chris is back.
Hey, what is
Hey.
it?
Can I turn on the fan, Kai?
Who is this guy?
I guess.
If you're cold, I don't mind, but...
I'm kinda cold, yeah.
Okay.
Why are we uh-ohing?
Huh?
That's a good question.
Are you super hot or something?
Why are we
It's-
uh-ohing?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Uh-oh,
Good.
poor baby.
Maybe if you wanted to, you could point the fan at you.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Break time over. If you guys are ready, of course.
Break time over, Nat.
Sorry, I'm coming back.
If you guys are ready.
I just wanted to get a blankie.
You just said that you're hot and
Yes,
that
but
you
I
made...
took off my shirt, so I like to have something wrapped around
Oh
me.
my goodness.
I know.
Nat's over here complaining that they're hot and wants to turn the fan on. I'm like, I don't really want the fan on. I'm cold. And so Nat turns the fan on and then puts a blanket on.
Look how I'm
Me
wearing it.
too.
Okay.
I'm still gonna whatever. I'm autistic. Fuck you.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, I understand because my legs get really cold, but my like top half gets really warm. So like I always have a fan on and a blanket. So.
All of me always gets very cold, so...
I'm always fucking burning alive,
Understandable.
and I don't care. I could actually be on fire. I'm still gonna wear a blanket.
Honestly, same. Are we ready?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
As you walk up to the door, you notice that your acquaintance, Aviv, is standing there along with the 4 other Eldrin guard that have escorted you thus far.
You're kidding me.
I'm not.
How on earth did they get here?
I mean, probably, just a more advanced way of us, I assume.
Different
Probably just went
mushrooms.
around.
Yeah, like what I said,
Yeah.
I don't think we were allowed to
All
go
right in front
around.
of You could ask them.
They've been really forthright so far. I'm just gonna loudly talk about them while they're there.
Okay. They, as you're arguing amongst yourselves, they gesture you to come towards them. And as you do, as you take a couple steps towards the grand, intricate, high arched front door, the door seems to open by itself.
Whoa.
There doesn't appear to be
Fancy.
anybody physically pulling these doors open. It's just, as you step forward, they grant you passage.
Oh.
Well, let's go in.
I generally don't see these doors slamming shut and closing and not closing us in.
You don't have enough imagination then. I mean, that's totally like that's
Is that
possibility
not
number 2 at least?
I would argue maybe it's even 3.
What are you guys arguing about?
The doors close behind us, or they're gonna stay open, or someone else is gonna close it, or something. It's just all gonna happen.
Or we're
Yeah.
gonna walk straight through this
But
door,
you ever seen a magic
and we're gonna
door?
trigger a trap.
Yeah, come on,
Or
right?
I walk in and they praise me for my decision making.
Yeah, you walk in first.
I
Okay.
don't think they'll do any of that.
Can I walk in
Okay.
first?
I think if we don't walk in, they'll kill us regardless, so I think we just have to do what they say.
Or we kill them?
Yeah, good luck with that, kitty.
Fuck you.
That would be a bad idea.
I mean, I died to a mushroom, so I'm just gonna keep going.
So do you walk in?
Yes.
I walk in.
Yeah.
I think
I
Fallon
also
wanted to
wanted
walk
to
in first, though.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
As you enter the Temple of Fior, you are confronted with the most stunning sight you have ever seen.
Doubtful.
The ceiling arches high in the cathedral. Down the center of the room, you see a plush, almost blood-red carpet with lit votives outlining this which carves your path to the altar. A slightly raised platform in the center of the grand room, which has the pedestal meant for the high priestess to hold sermons from. Behind the pedestal is a ceremonial table filled with items meant for different celebrations and rituals held within the temple. On the wall behind the altar, above the ceremonial table, is a grand carved placard of the region's holy symbol, of a book and quill. To either side of the placard, or carving, sits a trellis, filled with those same creeping flowering vines, framing the carving. 2 large grand pipe organs sit on either side of the altar. As your eyes drift to each side of the circular room, you see 2 doors with a partition screen in the top half. You can assume these are private meeting chambers or confessional. Sidled along the walls are dozens of Eladrin guards, much like the ones that have been escorting you along your journey. Filling the room are groundskeepers and maids, altar boys, and a few members of the flock sitting in pews with their heads in prayer.
Oh.
Not expecting so many people here.
It's a temple.
It is a church.
I know,
Yeah.
but I didn't really know where we were going.
I'm pretty sure they literally told us we were going to the temple.
Yeah, this place is huge.
And it surprisingly looks not that threatening.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So, I feel like this. I might be able to pull this off. Okay. So, we are in the temple now, right? So,
Yeah, you're in the temple.
can I?
As you walk in, the 5 Eladrin guard that have assisted you thus far file in behind you in single file marching order. And the doors do close behind them with no outside assistance.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Can I use Shelter of the Faithful?
What does it do?
There you go.
As an acolyte, you command the respect of those who share your faith, and you can perform the religious ceremonies of your deity. You and your adventuring companions can expect to receive free healing and care at a temple, shrine, or other established presence of your faith.
I was like, I don't know if I don't know if this is fully like a thing that I can do, but I was like, we'll see.
Though you must provide any material components needed for spells, those who share your religion will support you. but only you, at a modest lifestyle. You might also have ties to a specific temple dedicated to your chosen deity or pantheon, and you can have residence here. This could be the temple where you used to serve, or a temple where you have found a new home. While near your temple, you can call upon the priests for assistance, provided the assistance you ask for is not hazardous, and you remain in good standing with your temple. I will say, you can use this, but you don't need to use it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well,
If you want to, you can, but I mean, pretty much all the stuff that's listed here is the same thing
oh, okay.
as what you're already gonna get. This is
Oh.
simple.
All right.
So, okay. As you shuffle in, what do? Do you
I just want to look around.
Start picking my teeth.
with your dagger?
No, just big fingernail.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get real into all them teeth.
What are you, Strix? What are you looking for? Are you looking for anything particular, or are you just looking around?
I guess just I don't know. Just kind of looking, taking in the surroundings and stuff. If I see anything that looks like it would give any sort of like uh information, like history or anything like that, whether that's like
Are you going into other rooms, or are you just staying in the main
um
area?
I say mostly staying in the main one, but if there's like a door open, I'm totally gonna like peek around the corner into it and stuff, see if anything catches my eyes.
Other than the front door, there are only 2 doors in the rooms, partition doors on either side, and they appear to be confessionals.
Okay.
From what you can see, neither of them are open. They're both closed.
I got you.
So you're looking for information?
Yeah, information, history, anything interesting, I guess. Books.
Investigate, perception. Either one, really. 11? I mean, you know what? I'll give it to you.
Oh yeah.
On either side of the front door, you see these 2 grand end table type things with a raised platform in the center. You notice they have carvings around the outside, but they appear to have some sort of writing.
Yeah.
They appear to have some sort of
Have some sort of what? Sorry.
some sort of like writing on the like center raised portion of the table.
Can I read it? Like, is it in common?
What languages do you speak?
Elvish, Sylvan, and Common.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Would I be able to roll to see if I recognize the language at all?
Yeah, but the DC is gonna be pretty high.
I'd also.
Fair enough.
If Strix walks up to look at it, can I also go and look at what they're looking at?
Yeah, what languages do you speak?
I mean, not much different. Common, Goblin, Sylvan, and Celestial.
No.
Okay, but I'd like to make a similar check if I can.
Both of you, roll for it.
Okay, what do you want?
Roll for what?
You want history? You want straight up intelligence? You want what?
History. Oh.
Oh, that didn't work out.
Like, you discern absolutely nothing, but
This place is a church.
You remember reading, or not reading, something in this, but you're reading a tome about different languages in back a couple years, and you pull from this memory, and you recognize this as primordial.
Huh. Definitely don't know how to read this. At least not without extensive help.
If it can't be read, if it's not, accessible, it's not very handy, so whatever. I turn and just walk away from it.
Does anybody speak Primordial in this party?
No.
I don't even know where my languages are.
I
It
only
should
speak
be
Leon
in
and
your
then
proficiencies.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of my other proficiencies are languages.
Oh, okay.
That nobody speaks it, I don't think.
Nobody speaks Primordial, so you're shot out of luck.
Well,
Which door?
I'm just saying, one of y'all could get somebody to read it for you, probably.
You could.
It's not that important. If it's not accessible, it can't be anything, necessary.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm reading something. Okay. So, to the right, out of the right door, the right partition door, your heads immediately snap towards as the door flings open and slams on the wall behind it. Seemingly appeared to be not opened manually, but that same magical fling of the door. And standing there is this gorgeous bird-like lady standing there.
I do
She
like
is-
birds.
Yes, you do. She is wearing. She has a light gray cloak clasped around her neck with gold and silver trimming and filigree. She has a large gold and silver headpiece. Owen, it's similar to the one that the plague wears in Dead by Daylight.
oh.
Again with gold and silver. She seems to be about 6 feet tall, but the power and the confidence that she exudes makes her stand above all the rest. She looks like a peacock with gorgeous blue and indigo feathers and a long train of the eye feathers that peafowl are known for. And she is commanding this room. All as she opens this door, all heads snap towards her, and the room is filled with a hushed silence.
Room was the bathroom or what?
One of the Eldrin guards that you didn't even know was there elbows you hard in the side.
Yeah, reach down here. Come on.
He probably more like kicks him in the side, honestly.
You just kind of punch him like Mordecai does Rigby.
Stop it, dude.
Can I make an unarmed strike attack with the Eldrin? I cannot.
Yeah, do it.
I can make quarterstaff.
Do what you want, man.
I'm not gonna.
You just kill Pashalik again.
But you do feel as one of the Eldrin that is behind you, one of your, not your Eldrin, but
our Eldrin.
They're ours.
He's
now.
ours now.
You do feel as one of the Eldrin takes their quarterstaff and whacks you on the back of the ankles.
Fuck!
I'm making an attack.
Just
You get 2 warnings. Does a 20 hit?
I was about to react. Yeah, it is.
Take 5 bludgeoning damage. As the Eldrin takes the quarterstaff and rears it back and whacks you on the top of the head with it. And he leans down and he grabs you by the back of the coat. Be quiet.
You could have used your words in the first place.
I felt that the elbow would suffice, Pashalik.
Hit me!
This is the first time you've ever heard this Eldrin speak, and he is fuming mad.
Good.
You
He
see,
will kill
as
me.
you all watch this affair happen with your friend, who is just being beaten by this Eldrin with his quarterstaff. And as you turn and you look at this Aarakocra, this woman that is commanding the entire room to be, she is staring at you in that bird-like way with her head cocked to one side, looking at you quizzically. But she does not seem offended by what is happening. She seems almost amused by it. What do you do?
Lead, I guess.
Lead?
I don't know. I have a lot of damage. Fucking a trickle starts going down my ear. Fucking ow.
His nose starts bleeding.
Half of my life total.
I told you shouldn't fuck with the Eldrin.
I didn't. He hit me and I went, fuck.
Well, you
Like,
were
that's a pretty normal reaction.
As you are holding the top of your head and your ear that is now bleeding,
Yeah, I
in
take my
pain
hat off and just start rubbing I'm like, ah.
from where this Eldrin has bludgeoned you for over half your health. You see that the Aarakocra walks towards you. Oh, look, we have guests. You are the champions, I presume?
Yes.
They keep hitting me.
If you want to call us that.
Oh, I gotta speak up, Matt.
Said if you want to call us that.
She looks at all of you quizzically. She's not really sure what to make of each of you as her eyes land on one after the other. Oh, well. And her eyes land on Pashalik as he is holding his head in pain as the Eldrin behind him has that stoic blank face that you know have grown to despise. But he looks proud of himself. He looks arrogant after what he did. Sorry, there's a hair in my mouth. Well, you all look tired after your journey. I assume you went through Fiorin.
I'm very tired.
Yes.
We jumped across some mushrooms.
Of course. Well, new champions always get that treatment. I'm not really sure why they do that, honestly. It just seems a bit abrasive. I don't know why I'm Irish all of a sudden.
I thought that was Fiore. I don't know. Maybe Nabros was the weird one. He's the only one that's not Irish.
I know. Listen. I was going to give you a tour of the temple, but you all look like you could use some help. Perhaps I have where is she? Island, and she like snaps. She like very bird-like in her movement as she's like looking around, and she like raises her hand and she snaps times, and a small Harangon girl runs up to you. She appears to be standoffish, shy at first glance. She can't really be any older than 16 by your rough approximation. And she sheepishly bunny hops over to you. Yes, ma'am. Take the champions They're our guests. Take them to their room. Oh, where are my manners? And she snaps her head back, bird like and almost unsettling, but it is graceful in a way. I am High Priestess Udaris of the Temple Mule. It's a pleasure to have you. After you are healed, we will have one of the and she snaps. What's the word? I don't know why I'm German now. Saxon hard.
No, it is. You're doing great though.
She snaps around her head, trying to find the word. Whatever. We will have someone take you on a tour of the temple. After you've been healed, you look worse for wear, honestly.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be bludgeoned in your home. If I follow that rabbit.
Yes. Follow Island. She'll lead you to your room. And I assume you follow Island.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I? So as we pass by, can I nod and say like thank you?
To whom?
I already forgot her name.
Island
Aarakocra.
is, that's Udaris. High Priestess
Udaris, thank you.
Yes.
So I kind of nod and I'm like, thank you so much.
And she looks at you lovingly. Mother's love. She clasps her hands together and she kind of, you know that like chicken thing where their heads move really unnaturally? She kind of like bends down unnaturally and she like clasps her hand together. You're welcome, darling. Hurry on now. We need you ready for the sermon tomorrow.
The sermon.
I'm not listening to your sermon.
Show some respect.
How can I respect this religion?
Oh boy. What was your name, child? And she snaps her head at Fallon.
See, now you've done it.
Fallon.
Fallon. Is there a problem, child?
First of all, I'm like 30. Second of all, yes, there is a problem. I can't support this. I'm a paladin from Portsmouth. It just isn't right.
And you see. How tall are you, Fallon?
I'm like, let me check my bio real quick. 7 foot.
Tall. Yeah.
Even at your height, you are taller than her. But in this moment, you see her eyes darken. The once beautiful swirling blue of her eyes darkens to an almost black color as she stares daggers at you. And the sheer power that radiates from her makes you feel in her presence. Child, I have welcomed you into my home as a guest. I have made accommodations for you to sleep in my rooms upstairs. You understand? And she holds a finger up to your mouth, telling you not to speak, and you oblige because she looks like she will kill you in an instant if you make one more step or say one more thing.
Wait, Sherlock already left this situation. I just want to point that out.
That's fine.
Okay.
You don't need to be here for this.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, I know the other one that's not this religion, so you think you'd have someone else? I'm gone.
Yeah.
You got no support.
She holds her finger up to your mouth, and she's like, it's not like hovering, she's put her hand on your, and in this moment you feel dwarfed by this woman. If you do not follow the religion of Fjord, that is fine. Had you been polite, I would have made every accommodation to make you comfortable because you are a guest in my home, in my land. But the one thing, child, and as she says this, she almost spits it. The one thing I will not tolerate is your disrespect. You do not follow my religion? That is fine. You do not follow my teachings? That is fine. But you will not stand here, a guest in my home that I have welcomed to you, and disrespect me, or my people, or my flock, or my religion. If you are so godly, if you are a woman of the cloth like you claim to be, you should have a little more decorum. You may have power in Tortolot, but understand this, child. You have none here in my home, in Aramul. And her face is in your face. And she is spitting these words at you. And for the first time, you feel genuinely afraid. I won't even make you roll for it. You can tell in this moment, if you say one more cross thing about the religion, about Fior, about her or flock or her temple, it will not end well. And in a second, she pulls back and her eyes brighten again, as if nothing had even happened. And she looks back at, who else is still standing there?
Me.
I was.
I guess I'm still there too.
Renata. She looks back at the three of you, and she's completely disregarding Fallon's existence at this point. Well, darlings, Eileen will take you to a room. And she glances over back at Fallon, and her eyes darken again. And you as well, I suppose. And her eyes linger on you for just a moment, before she glances back at the three of you. And her eyes brighten again, and she is the same elegant, happy, bubbly woman that you met. But the three of you witness this. And the three of you witness the change in demeanor of Fallon. And all of you feel genuinely afraid of this woman. She holds so much power. She is the high priestess of. She is at the top of the ladder. Speak. What do you do?
I love you.
Alan gives a glare at Navarros.
What? That was cool. She put you in your place.
Adaris cocks her head at you, and she smiles warmly. And she bends down to your level again. I think we're going to get along just fine. What was your name again?
Oh, me?
Yes.
I'm Navarros.
Nabarros. We'll get along just fine. And
I
she
think
bends
so
back
too.
up. And she shoots a death glare at Fallon. And then back at you, and she is back to her normal self. And she snaps at Island just like she normally would. Take them to their rooms.
Oh,
And-
wait.
Hmm?
I thought she already let me off.
No. Island was
Well, I just
standing-
walked off, I guess.
You walked off
You're
by
gone.
yourself. You don't know where you are. You're wandering through the
Look,
temple.
I got attacked for this, but I'm gonna be real honest. Really gotta try to find a bathroom. I can't ask anybody because apparently you get hit for that. So.
Yeah. The The four of you quickly catch up to Pashalik, who is literally walking in circles in this confessional room
I don't know what's going on. This door don't go nowhere.
for some reason. And
Who
Island,
builds a church like this?
Island quickly ushers Pashalik out of the confessional and goes to the other door, which appears to be a small room. It is through the right partitioned door appears to be a private meeting room outfitted simply with 2 chairs, a small end table and a small table with oil lamp. This room also doubles as a through room connecting the worship area, the temple, to the rest of the. She leads you through the little corridor, and you make your way into the study, but you don't linger there for long. As Island is quickly, she's not quite saying much, but she is quickly rushing you up to the stairs, and you find yourself in a maze of hallways, but she seems to know exactly where to. And she leads you to through one of the halls and stops in front of the door.
While we're following her, I just want to say to everyone else because I wasn't there at that moment.
Yeah.
So that bird lady seemed cool, huh?
Yeah.
She scared me, but I think she was cool.
She seems cool. Terrifying, but cool.
I don't get the terrifying part, but I mean, well, to each their own. I get close to Sorsha / Bernada.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. Don't come out. I understand if you're scared of birds, but you got to be careful. They're everywhere.
Oh, good one.
You see is this God damn it.
She's dying.
It's fine.
The narrator!
The narrator's dying.
No, it's the rabbit.
We need that one.
Fix her.
No, why is a rabbit dying?
You see is this, she can't be more than 4 feet tall. Little rabbit girl.
Massive.
Is shushing you as you're speaking about High Priestess Udaris, as she's shuffling you along quick.
Trying to say that she's cool. What is this place?
She's not really speaking to you, and she seems to be keeping. As she's ushering you along, she's sweeping her hands, but she doesn't seem to be saying much, and she seems to be keeping about 2 to 3 feet from you. And everyone she'll thump her really hard to get distracting, and you all snap to look at her because it's quite loud. And she ushers you along again.
Oh.
But you stop after that cute little interaction. You stop outside of a room, and for the first time, she actually addresses and speaks in more than just shushes. We have to keep going. Come on. So with the sickness, we have been at overcapacity, so there is only one room, but there are more than enough beds to accommodate all of you, and there's a curtain in the middle of the room. You could separate it however you like and make it 2 rooms. It's not much, but until more rooms open up from the sickness, it's all we have, and it should.
I'm good. Tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't take up a whole lot of space, so I don't know about y'all.
I'm sure we can make it work.
Yeah.
And she opens the door, and you were expecting a small room with beds, but no. This is quite a large, grand bedroom with 6 4-poster beds. They're single beds, but they are 4-poster, and they
This is
have
kind of tight. I don't know.
they have draping on them, and you see in between the sets of beds, there is a curtain that you can draw across the room should you need that. There are small little footlockers at the end of each bed to put your stuff in. There is on the wall where the door is, there is to think. There is a bookshelf that seems to be not fully stocked, but there's a good number of books in it. And on the other side of the door, there is there's 2 writing desks as well. So yeah, it's very simple, but it is more than accommodating for.
Wow. I wonder what a big room is if this is small.
So you make yourselves comfortable, you claim your bed. However, the configuration you may want, if you wanted to separate it by gender, or if you just pick a bed, however you want to do it.
Haha, joke's on you. I don't have one of those.
Fair enough. After a while, you quite settled in, putting your things in the footlocker, the things that you are willing to part with, for an hour or 2, and you claim your bed. After about 20 minutes, Sorry. I'm having to improv this character because I didn't make him. What race
Fair
should
enough.
he be? Name a race on the list. Anyway.
Wait.
Satyr.
Yeah.
About middle-aged satyr comes in wearing a white cloak, similar to the one you saw. Oh, Benny. Similar to the one you saw High Priestess Udaris wearing, but it is just a simple cloak. It's not filigreed. It doesn't have these intricate designs. It is just a simple white cloak. And he is carrying a small pouch, basically. And he looks at all of you, and he reaches into his pouch and he starts pulling out health potions for each of you to drink. So he hands out 5 health potions. Each of you get 1 to drink now.
We have to drink it now?
You don't have to, but if you are missing health,
Yes.
well, I mean, you don't have to drink it now. You could save it. But if you wanted to save it, you're gonna get a long rest soon. So
I think saving it would probably be the best. I'm not exactly missing any health points.
I am max.
I would say
I'm not, but
it would be around 4 o'clock at this point. Yes?
Yeah.
Be around 4 o'clock at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I think it would have been around 3 when Nabareth woke up. And then we walked for like 4 hours.
So it'd be closer to like 7.
So it's like 7.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
night.
It's nighttime.
Yeah. He hands you health potions. You can choose to drink them or not. Are any of you affected by a brink of death curse?
No.
No, you're not. Brink of death curses are like whenever you fall unconscious, you get a curse.
Okay.
That's what you would have had.
Hey, buddy. I want to ask a question. I don't want to get hit for it.
Who are you asking?
The satyr who gave us the potion.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
Can I just hold on to this? Alright, is that okay if I just put it in my stuff for later?
Well, if you don't need it.
I mean, I'm hoping to go to bed soon.
Yeah, after the sermon.
Yeah.
The sermon. The sermon will start in 15. Would like
Oh.
to go? May. If not, I assume the Eladrin will take you outside the ground. You'd have to ask Udaris, High Priestess Udaris, but yeah.
I mean, I'm dead. She gave us a room. I'm going to chill out for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm good with going to sermon or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm starving, but so hopefully I don't know how long of a sermon it is, but
True.
The sermon runs about an hour, and then
Eh.
dinner.
Really should have grabbed some of that lady on the way here, but I didn't think.
What? Grabbed that.
Oh, there was a
What?
lady in the woods. It was a whole thing. Don't worry about it, man.
Oh.
He looks at you, and he's kind of, it's like horror on his face, but he doesn't say anything. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the sermon will be in about 15 minutes. If you don't want to go, stay in your room. The Eladrin will collect you and take you either to the fishing range, or the fishing dock, or the shooting range, or the cemetery. A lot of people go to the cemetery during sermon. I don't know why. That just seems strange to me. It's a celebration. But they go to the cemetery.
No more.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said you gotta celebrate the people who aren't here anymore. I get it. That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense. But the cemetery is so morbid.
I mean, I want to be real with you. I think we have very different views on what morbid is. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Is it that way? And I just start heading out the door.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, what? What's up? What's up?
And you see as he takes a breath. And roll a perception check, Pashalit.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
You don't know what he's on, but he's clearly high on something because he is like out of it. You know what I mean?
I move my hand back and forth. You follow me, all right?
And his head snaps where your hand goes, and then he shakes his head. Where are you going?
The sermon.
It's in 15 minutes. You don't go in a minute.
Well, if it starts at 15 minutes, shouldn't I be there already?
No.
What?
They will announce. High Priestess Udaris will announce for everyone to come down to sermon.
Oh, so it doesn't start in 15 minutes. It's you go down. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, when you said it starts in 15 minutes, usually that means you should be there, you know?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But really, what is time, and what is
Time is a social construct we made to make sure that everything works right for everybody else.
right? That's what
Yeah.
I've been saying, but nobody will listen because time doesn't really matter. The only thing that
No, it's not that time doesn't matter. It's that time is a.
hides.
He's high, and I'm having a very real conversation.
I take a carrot out and I start eating it.
His loud crunching is this very.
I use prestidigitation to make it taste like nothing.
Ah, and I make like the weird like face as like carrot just falls out of my mouth. Just
No, it's just celery. It's just crunchy water.
Ugh. And I kind of look at it, and I shrug, and I go back to eating it.
You see as the satyr sort of glances around the room, and his like eyes are like half open and they're kind of bloodshot. We don't talk about it. He glances at Fallon. Oh, aren't Aren't you the one that High Priestess Sodaris yelled at?
Yeah, so what of it?
Oh,
Yeah, she usually doesn't do that. I don't know why she did that.
She's just jealous. That's all.
No,
wow,
please.
that sounds really abrasive.
I wouldn't say
of
jealous.
What? She rules the entire region of Fior.
Nobody would be
can
jealous
win.
of you.
Yeah, there's not much to look at, Fallon, lovingly.
She doesn't rule the only true religion. She's priestess of a
That's funny.
false god.
The satyr looks Fallon up and down, like checking you out. He's clearly like 20 years older than you. Well, I don't know. There's something to look at. And he like bites his thumbnail. He's like,
Take it down. I need you to take it down like 5%. Just slow down.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm so sorry. That was disrespectful.
That
of
was
me.
way too forward. All right.
When
He's the only
I
one
see
here with a
true
head.
beauty, I must appreciate.
Now, look, I get it, and in compensation for you making my friend uncomfortable, I want whatever you're smoking, just a little bit.
You want some?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. And
Yeah.
he like reaches into his like belt bag and he like digging around and he pulls
Wow,
out, like, a
he
potion
just
that is like
brings
pulls
that
out,
to
like,
the
a potion
church.
that is- he pulls out a potion that's like glittering and white and he's like, no, that's not brown. And then he pulls out like a bundle of sticks. He's like, that's not it, and he throws it back. And then he's like rummaging through and he's like tossing like wrenches and like bolts and like sticks and a couple like rocks in the floor. And then he pulls out a pink paper tube that has some sort of blue herb inside of it. And he passes it to you.
Dope.
Please do not.
And prestidigitation to light the end and have a good time.
You light it and you get high.
Do not do that. Oh,
Fine.
It's the Macarian equivalent of weed.
Yeah,
Nothing bad happens.
win in Fior, you know? I mean,
I mean, I guess you gotta live it up. Pashalik, can I have some?
no!
Okay.
I want you guys to know that like when I started doing the voice, I was gonna do like an older man's voice, but I can't do that with my range, so I started talking like this, and like I started to realize that he sounds kind of high, and I'm like trailing off in tangents. I'm like, you know what? He's gonna be a stoner. It's completely improv, and he's my favorite character.
I feel like Udar's too. I don't know why, but I feel like she's like, why do you do this? But okay.
you know what, Goat? You're all right.
And he like, yeah, man, and he like hypes you. Ah.
You're
Oh,
like
look
a
at the
mellow. This is nice.
time. Yeah, I know. Oh, look at the time. Well, there's no clock in.
Well, we just wait for the announcement, right?
Time doesn't matter. The announcement will be on.
Yeah, see, we've got
Yeah.
one. It's all good.
Have a good time with that. And he like points at the blunt, and then he's like, yeah, bye.
Are you allowed to be smoking that in the church? Okay.
I mean, a church person gave it to me, so I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
disrespect
feel like
the
it-
church and I get yelled at, but he's able to just go around disrespecting it like it's nothing.
Whoa, I didn't disrespect nothing. I'm doing what they do. Do as they do, man. Do as they do.
And Strix
This
just
hit
kind of
really
like,
quick.
Strix, I kind of want it.
please don't.
It's at this moment that you hear High Priestess Doris's voice boom over the intercom. Sermon in 15 minutes.
Oh, can I basically? Oh,
Wait, does that mean we go down now or we go down in 15 minutes?
we go down now.
You go down now, and it starts in 15 minutes.
This place is so confusing.
Can I, before we head down, can I basically just like, instead of like just like chugging the health potion, just down it like a shot, basically?
Yeah.
Because I don't have any hit dice, and I don't think that technically does anything on a short rest or on a long rest, I think you have to roll that again, don't you?
Well, long rest, you just get your health back.
Oh,
And
never
your hit
mind.
die comes back.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you're.
and we're just okay.
It's
Never
like-
mind.
It's like late at night, so
Okay.
I don't think you
Yeah.
need to use
Okay,
it.
never mind. Never mind. That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna be like, well, I didn't know if like we needed to use the hit die or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Everyone add a one health potion to your inventory.
Already done.
Yes.
If you don't take it, obviously.
Yeah. A lesser health potion, I'm guessing?
Yes, it's lesser.
Okay. I do prestidigitate to stop it from burning and just add that to my pocket as well.
Yeah,
That's for later.
it's a reefer. So I assume those of you who go down go. Who all is going down to the sermon?
Definitely not balanced.
Strix is going. Really,
Yeah,
after that, you're not gonna go?
Man, you're gonna get an earful from Udaris. Good luck.
It's not mandatory. It's completely optional.
Cool. This is great.
Use your words, Pashlik.
Even if it was mandatory, I would not let her win like that.
Rabbit,
You know, you should be more
Rabbit, can I ask a
tolerant of
favor?
people.
Yes.
Can I ask a favor? I don't know if my legs exist anymore. Can you help me get down to the...
You're Strix. He's actively asking me to pick him up.
Can you just I just need a little...
Yeah, that's a
hold
little
me.
weird.
Just hold me, will you? Come on, just...
Do you want uppies?
This is... What?
Do you want uppies?
Yeah, sure, get ups. Get some ups.
Okay. I pick Pashalik up.
I'm extremely limp.
I'm like, oh my god, dead weight, Jesus Christ.
Roll a strength check. That's
Okay.
really
Strix
low.
just looks bewildered right now because Pashlik does not like being picked up.
Oh, well, mine's even lower. My roll.
You try to pick Pashalik up, but you don't.
Oh, can I try again?
Yeah, you can.
Nope.
You rock
These are
Pashalik
dexterity checks also, which is very funny to me.
up. Yeah, no, strength, not just
Oh, I thought you said dex. Whoopsies.
strength.
Oh, well,
13.
that's better.
You pass. You were
Oh.
able to pick Pashalik up, bridal style. Like, here. Are you both going to the sermon?
Yeah. I guess I'm taking Pashalik wherever I go.
Ooh.
Music
not the
stop.
woo.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it, I didn't prepare enough music.
It's okay.
Shit. Hold, please. You guys roleplay amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get music.
Your hands are so soft.
Thank you.
I don't think I like this version of Pashlik. I kind of want the mean one back.
The mean one back.
Oh, wait, hold on. Zim, I have something. Can I play it? Is that okay? It's not going to be anything bad, I promise.
Does it have words? Because I can't handle it.
No, I don't think so.
You can play.
Okay. Fingers crossed it actually plays it. Ah! How's that?
That works
Okay.
fine for me. So Nemeros Pashalik is going to the sermon. I assume Strix is going as well.
Yeah, Strix is going.
Renata,
Yeah, I'm going.
you're going. So Fallon,
Fallon is
You're
not going.
No.
what are you doing in the meantime?
Reading her own holy books.
Okay, so you're not leaving the temple and going to the fishing docks. You're not going to the shooting range. You're just staying in the room and reading your.
Yep.
Okay. You do that, I would say, and the rest of you go to the sermon.
Woo!
The temple, every single pew is packed, except for one of the pews in the front row.
Wow.
For the four,
Best seat in the house.
for the four of you, it has been reserved for you. And you, for an hour, you listen to Adaris speak about the teachings of Fior, the history of the religion, about how Felon, you would not know this, but about how after Tortaloct was successfully built, the scholars and the machinists of the land migrated to the eastern coast,
Western.
western coast of
But if you go east
Machair.
enough.
Yeah, if you go east enough, you'll come back.
I don't know cardinal directions. It's fine. And about how they started their own industrial revolution and how their gods granted them with the ability to find new information, the ability to create magical machines, and thus were born the artificer. The artificer, and you just listen to her for about an hour, drone on the religion and the faith and the history of Fiort's, and she occasionally throughout the sermon she will glance down at the four of you lovingly, and she'll sort of dart her eyes around the table looking for Fallon, and when she doesn't see Fallon, smile.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah, I do double thumbs up.
at the end of the sermon, she gracefully steps down from the altar, and she steps in front of the pedestal, and she gives a flourishing, elegant. All four of you gain inspiration.
Oh.
Fallon, you do not, because you did not attend the sermon.
I'm okay with that.
I'll go, woo!
Whoa.
So, after the sermon, people begin to file out.
Pretty bird, pretty bird.
Do you actually say that?
I mumble it to myself, yeah.
She sort of. You can't quite tell if she heard what.
I'm just leaning on Nabros while I'm saying it.
Yeah, she's like looking at you guys, and she's like smiling more. She seems to be quite fond of the. After the hour is up, she announces has leave to go to the room to their village, and you see her step away from the altar and go towards one of the station, and it's open, and you're okay. You're sitting on this side of the yes?
Side?
This side.
Sure.
You're sitting on this side. She goes to this door.
Okay.
So you see her and lean in, but you do not see who's on the other side, and she had a small little talk. You can tell she's speaking, but you can't hear what she's saying. You'd have no idea who. And she dismisses everyone for the night to go up to
Naberos.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
All I have is a carrot.
you.
I thought carrots are gross.
I'm sorry.
You guys hear from behind you, two clawed hands slap down on the back of your seat. And as you look up, it's Udaris. Dinner will be served in your rooms.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
Lovely. I'm hungry.
Did Island show you to your room?
Oh, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Is it up to your standards? I know we're short on
It's
space.
kind of tight.
Please don't worry about that. We're very happy to have somewhere to stay, and it's very alright, I promise.
Oh, it's
Yes.
great.
Thank you
Oh,
so
it's
much
amazing.
for the
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your compliments, children.
Place is rad.
And
Don't mind
she,
him.
She chuckles, and She like reaches down to like pat the top of your head, but she glances at you for a moment, and she pulls her hand away, and she just smiles at you.
Don't mind
Shouldn't
him.
be hurtful, but
He
whatever.
gets weird when he's tired. Don't worry about him.
No, I get weird when I smoke stuff.
Ah,
You had this really cool goat who came in and
Oh,
gave
yes.
me a weed.
Oh,
yes,
weed?
I see Valkov got to you, did he?
Oh,
The
he was a pretty cool goat.
the chaplain, his name is Valkov. He and I will need to have. Don't worry about it.
I am so sorry, ma'am.
No, it's
Think
quite
he's
all right.
real cool.
He's interesting.
I just appreciate that you took the time to send someone to make me feel at home. I, as a Pashalik, smoke is a big deal. Because where there is smoke, there is fire.
Yes, well, I'm glad you are finding patience.
Big fan!
And she turns to you, Strix.
Oh,
So, where is your colleague? The big one. And she
the
has a look of disgust on her face.
are you talking about Fallon?
Yes.
Stayed back. Didn't come with us to the sermon. I'm sure you saw.
I figured.
I believe she's still in the room, but honestly, I never. It's hard to keep tabs on her.
Yes. I see. Well. Me and her got off to a rocky start.
Oh yeah.
I've preyed on it, and I do regret my outburst. I apologize if I frightened you.
Oh, trust me, I understand she's hard to deal with.
I have very little tolerance for disrespect.
Sometimes people need to be put in their place.
I
Yes.
agree. I just should have handled that better. When I see Fallon next, I will apologize for my behavior, but not my words. Everything I said was true, but I shouldn't have handled it.
You know,
Did you
I
hit
respect
her?
you a lot.
I did not
Well-
hit her. No.
Well, then, see, I think you did great. They hit me, so.
Who
I
hit
think
you,
I-
Fallon?
I don't know, one of the somebodies.
One of mine?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
I'm doing my best. I don't remember who I am.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know whoever belongs to or whatever. One of the Eldrin people, though. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if they're under you or if they're under somebody else. I don't really know what's going on here. But
Bump my head.
that's all I could tell you.
The Autumn Guard are not under me. They simply are under oath to the temple.
I see.
Pretty mean. Pretty mean.
I do hope it wasn't one of
It's okay.
Well, he got hit hard enough to start seeking drugs, so.
I really should have a talk with Volk.
Yeah, if you do, you should ask him where he gets it, and I will pay for more.
You know, I've asked him before, and he won't tell me.
Oh,
He's
that's a shame.
very
Sorry,
wishy-washy,
bopped my
but he is a good doctor, and
Ooh.
the flock loves him, so I can't get rid of him.
I see.
Anyway,
Well, if we ever find out, we'll let you know.
I appreciate that, child.
I have a feeling we're not gonna find out, but, you know.
Probably not.
That's quite all right. Well, we've had a lovely chat, but I will allow you to retire to. I will have someone bring you dinner.
Alright. Well, it was really
Oh.
nice talking to you, and I really enjoyed your sermon.
Thank
Yes,
you. I appreciate
Thank you. It was lovely.
Sermons are every day on the equivalent of Tuesdays in Machair.
Tuesday.
They're on the equivalent of Tuesday.
Yeah. I know.
And dinner after sermons is served in the. But every other day, there will be dinner in the meat hall.
Oh.
I do hope to see all of you there for that.
Oh, I'm sure I'll make it.
Oh,
I will
same.
definitely try to make it.
Good. I am
I mean,
pleased.
I'm here. I got nothing else going on.
Oh, tomorrow, could you go by the cemetery? Maeve has been complaining about. Not quite sure what. She's a bit rambling.
The cemetery's been brought up a lot recently. Is everything good over there? I'm starting to get suspicions that it might be haunted or something. And no offense, I just,
All cemeteries are haunted.
it's fair enough.
It's fine. It's just the cemetery, quite a big part of the and a lot of people go there. And according to Maeve, there's a bit of an issue recently. I'm not really sure. She's a bit flighty, odd.
Because you're a bird.
And it takes a minute for her to register, but she does laugh and she does find you something to Charlotte.
I'm having a good time. Me, Logan, having a great time.
Oh, good
And
heavens.
it is with that the final few members of the flock disperse out of the temple through to their room, and she dismisses you with a bit of a half bow, and she walks off to wherever Udaris was. That is a mystery to you at this time. And you make your way back up to your and you see Fallon. Fallon, are you still in the room?
Yeah.
You see Fallon sitting there, with prayer book open, and she's just reading.
Is the food already here, or is it here soon?
One track mind.
It'll be here soon.
I'm very hungry.
I understand.
It's okay. It's almost here.
I'm gonna
Not
say
even
Strix probably takes notice to Fallon reading and just kind of like, smiles to themselves and doesn't really say anything to Fallon or anything, but Strix is all for, other people enjoying other religions and stuff, so.
Do that.
Alan, is it?
So Strix is, just appreciates small things like that.
Look, Pashalik is like a mid-tier church person, but at the same time, he realizes other gods exist. He just thinks his is best.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Zim, I have an important question about Pantheon in this case, since it's being brought up, but so do all the gods exist and we just follow, specific ones, or is it a matter of, different religions? Because I thought it was all the gods exist, but Fallon talked about it as if it's different, religions completely.
Oh. So, that's a hard one.
Uh-oh.
Don't spoil anything.
I don't think it would be a spoiler. I would say that answer varies per person. But it is widely believed that all of the goddesses and gods exist in the same pantheon. It's just broken into 3 different factions.
Oh.
I gotcha.
But there are those that do believe that they are entirely separate.
So I assume Fallon's one of the ones who believes they're more separate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that the majority of people that that believe that side of the story are based in Tortal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And like, even if you tried to argue to Fallon that like, oh, you know, they're all there, she'd still be like, okay, but mine's the only like good one, you know.
Fair enough.
So, regardless of how you would want to look at it, that's kind of what she means by true.
I forget what Nimue is. Hold on. Quickly, let me
Listen,
look.
my memory is also foggy, but Fallon likes her, so.
Yes. Fertility, conquest, and remembrance. For Fallon.
Yeah.
So, pregnancy and war is basically your god's tenet.
I mean, seems accurate enough for her.
Yeah.
Jesus. You sure do play her strongly, I'll say that much.
Well, she is a
Yeah.
very strong woman.
I do love your characterization of religion.
I'm
The
glad.
bit of religion that I gave you.
See, like, I don't like the way I view it. It's like not everyone in Torchlock is as extreme as Fallon,
No.
but her upbringing led her to be like that.
Yeah.
Especially-
And I will say. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, emphasis on the whole conquest for her, you know?
Yeah.
That's
I will say that a lot of people in your rank tend to believe the same as you. So you are kind of in an echo chamber of this belief system.
that makes sense. Given.
Yeah. It's a little culty, but like, you know.
What religion isn't a little bit culty, though?
That's what I was gonna say. What religion isn't?
I don't know if because so I drew Fallon while we're while we've been playing today, and I went ahead and added the little coat of arms he designed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I really love your
that.
little drawing.
Yeah.
Love that.
I want to fix her design though, because I can't decide if I want to lean into her armor more or not. You know.
Yeah, I get that. So it's about this time that you're settling down, you're starting to wind down for the night, and it is about this time that an altar boy or someone brings you your dinner. Oh, excuse me. 5 plates of this beautiful, what looks like roast. You aren't quite sure of what. But it is a roast. There is, meat, potatoes. There's a little side salad with like pink dressing on it, and it is delicious.
Get my hands in there and just fistfuls of the stuff.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, and I should mention they do give you drink. So, and it is
Ooh.
like nice. It's like they so they bring the larger creatures ale, and they bring the smaller creatures juice. So Niberos
And rude.
Niberos, Strix, Pashalik, you get juice, and Renata and Fallon, you get ale.
Hey, yo, the fuck?
The altar boy is gone. He gave you your food and your drinks, and he dipped.
Personally, I think I'm fine with the juice, and then Strix, like, takes a sip.
And it's
Fine.
not offensively sweet. It's sort of like watermelon juice.
Ooh.
Like the Machairian equivalent of watermelon juice.
Naberos is sitting there drinking it, like a toddler, with like two-handing it.
Yours is
just
just straight
sit.
up V8.
Yes.
Is there like can I do a perception check to see if there's any like spare cups around laying around?
I wouldn't even make you roll for it now.
No.
This room is relatively sparse.
Damn. Well, unlucky.
What was that? It was like a demon that just escaped from Good lord.
That sounds about right.
But yeah, you settle in for the night. Do you sleep?
One thing I'm gonna do
Oh yes, of course.
I'm gonna go.
Like,
I'm gonna go "Nyeh," and chuck the juice, and then go to bed, and just chuck it at a wall.
I mean, it's like, it's not glass, but it's like a porcelain cup, so it shatters.
And
I
why
thought it was-
waste some
Why
juice?
why would they give me a? Why would it be a porcelain cup? That's ridiculous.
Fallon
like-
drinks about half of hers and gives the rest to
I'm
Ashley.
already like laying.
It's like a very nice honey mead, I will say.
Ooh.
Okay, I didn't think it was porcelain. I thought it was like a little wooden cup. If it's a porcelain cup, I'm not gonna chuck it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna drink it either.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not a big ale drinker, but I'll try it.
I feel like yours is like a very mild wine.
Yeah, just take like a sip or two and then just kind of set it down and leave it.
So, nightly rituals, things that you do before bed.
Ooh. I
Oh.
I grab my little journal and I start writing in it.
Okay, you do that. The rest of you?
Would Strix have any sort of, like, religion-based book on him?
I don't know.
Trying to
You're
look
a-
at what he has.
You're a warlock, yes?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
He's got a book of lore, but I don't know what that entails.
Let's just say it's like a religion book. Just rename it. It'll be fine.
Fair enough. Oh, I was gonna say, like, he'd probably, like, read a little bit of it, and maybe say, like, a small prayer to himself, kind of, like, thanking the fact that he's not dead from the mushrooms, basically. Just like, oh god, please,
Oh, aren't
Please.
you lucky?
please give me some sort of aid for whatever challenge comes next, I'll need it.
Yeah.
That kind of
I
thing,
will
you know?
I will say you do that, and yeah. The rest of you?
Oh, Fallon just continues reading her little prayer book after eating.
Okay. Pashalik?
I burrito up in some of these blankets and just like crash.
Oh, they're like super plush blankets. They're wool.
Oh,
They're like silky, satiny sheets. And these are like thick, nice wool blankets.
Yep. I go off into one corner of the bed and everything's like shoved off. Like everything that's soft is shoved into one big pile, and then just in the middle of said pile is Pashalik.
Yeah.
Man is making a nest over there.
Hell yeah! That's the
He's
best way to sleep.
It is.
I have resorted to nesting recently. It's been nice.
It is. It's the best way to do it.
I've been thinking about it.
I
Tuck
Watermelon.
yourself into the side of it. It's great.
I have like 80
Yeah.
blankets, bro.
Yeah.
Renata?
I just, I take a few sips of the drink, I eat, and then I just kind of curl up into one of the beds and kind of get cozy.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Okay.
Just
You.
I don't know if the place we were in before had different rooms, like the town inn, but
Yes.
if it did, then this is the first time. Of course, Pashalik snores like a fucking train.
I would say so.
A big old honker, all right?
Okay, so with your night ritual, some of you writing, some of you reading, you just snuggling into bed, you begin to drift off to sleep. Naveros. As your eyes drift closed, for a while you lay in blissful, peaceful darkness, until your eyes open to the bittersweet sight of swampland. Longbow in hand, as you grapple through the mangrove, using your strong legs to propel yourself through the brush and muck of swampland you know so well. using the wisdom and teachings of your father to outmaneuver the grappling vines that dare to reach out and snake you away to the unseen reaches and pits of this terrain. The sights, the smells, the feeling under your feet, how the air feels, you are overwhelmed with the panging horror of this day. The day you will never, ever be able to scrape and scrub and cleanse from your mind. You race after your father in a attempt to change fate. You watch as your father, the only one you have left, sets the trap. You watch in horror as you know what's next. But just as that split second, that would be the moment to alter your life forever, time seems to slow, stop, together. You stand for a moment in confusion as your worst nightmare should be unfolding. As all in the brush stands still, you spot the glimmer of the monster that in a moment would be your undoing. You look back at your father, hopelessly staring, wishing more than anything to change that moment as his head slowly, unnaturally turns towards you and utters 5 words that jolt you awake in a cold sweat. You should have been faster. Pashalik!
Huh?
As you struggle against sleep, eventually your exhaustion from the perilous day you've had takes over. For a while, your dreams are filled with the only thing that matters to you: fire, chaos,
Beautiful.
bloodshed, and you revel in it until you are thrown from your normal dreamscape into one that shakes you to your very core. Silence. As you walk the cobbled, cracked, ashen streets of Marwast, silence unsettles you. The air that is usually filled with smog is the buildings you know you've been standing tall on their foundation. And then there is the silence, the insufferable, screaming silence. You wrestle with your thoughts as you spin in place looking for anybody, anything. But to your horror, it's just quiet. No one is around, and the silence is so unbelievably loud it deafens. In a desperate attempt to set things right, you try your magic. You try, and you try, but nothing. Your power over fire sparks and fizzles out. Every spell out of despair you try fails. A sudden thought crosses your mind. It's all gone. The fire, the brimstone, the chaos and bloodshed. Even your magic, gone. Your gods have abandoned you. And the silence slowly driving you insane. Fallon. You lay your head to rest in this strange land. You think about fighting sleep for a moment until you remember you need your rest for the days ahead. And you drift away into a deep sleep. You don't usually dream. You never have. Any dream you've had within seconds of waking, you forget. But the second your eyes shoot open in the Deadlands, you realize you'll never forget this. You race through the Deadlands, desperately searching for anything to give you shelter from this despair. As you look to your left, then your right, you see your friends, your fellow soldiers in Nimue, lay, gone, being slowly consumed by this devilish land. You are the only one left. And for the first time in your life, you realize you aren't good enough, or you aren't enough to do this on your own. Cold gray spores of the Deadlands are consuming everything in their path, spreading, poisoning the land you call dear. It is all consumed. And you try to push through, try, but you hold your shield high to brute force your way through the spores that threaten to blow you back into the all-consuming sands beneath your feet. But it's not enough. You glimpse a cabin in the middle of this desolate place, and for a fleeting moment, but a gnawing, grasping tendril at your feet is enough to wrench you back to reality. A sharp pain bleeds through your ankle, more painful than anything you've ever experienced. And against every fight in your soul, you drop to your knees. In a moment of pure desperation, you try and use the blessing of your goddess to save yourself, but it's not enough. You feel down to your bones every agonizing moment of burning, piercing, bleeding pain of the spurs invade all of your senses. With your last breath, you stare at the lonely cabin. You were so close, but it wasn't enough. You weren't enough. Strix, as you recount the hours of the day behind you and stressful exhaustion overcome you as you lay your head, you enjoy your normal whimsical while conscious fades to darkness from your mind races with alarm as you open your eyes to the sight of your capital, Jonskal, shining beacon of Fior, not as you remember. Glittering sconces, the bustling streets, the sound of music, the taste of clean air, it's all gone, replaced instead by a sight that sends you into a waking terror. Glittering sconces you took for granted are shattered beyond repair. Bustling, busy streets of your memory is replaced by cracked cobbles, oxidized blood under your feet. The sounds of buskers playing their songs is replaced by soft whimpers and back alleys and the shrieks of air that echoes through the empty streets. The clean taste of air you remembered hang in your replaced by the taste of sick. Lungs ache, your breath is replaced by racking cough. The only thing that blares in your mind is sickness has overtaken everything, even your own lungs. No. This can't be happening. Not to you, not to your family, not to your city. It's under control. But the horrific sights, sounds that crash around you tell it. You were supposed to do your job. You were supposed to help save this city, this region. That was your purpose. And as you look around the city, and as the racking coughs to your knees, you desperately search and grasp anywhere to lay the blame. But with all the mayhem, all the roads you look back to you. Renata, you weren't prepared for this. You don't know how you got here to these strange lands. Shell shock. As you fall into the cot and immediately fall to rest. For a while you dream, you rest, but the feeling of panic quickly overwhelms you. Your eyes snap open to see nothing and everything all at once. Quarks and stars and oceans and the elements around you threaten to choke the life out of your wandering. Feel jagged edges and grasping hands reach out to strangle you. Ripped away to the next threat, you swirl through a vortex of pain and nothing and all states of matter for what feels like hours. Every imaginable thing tear out your very soul. You've seen everything, but nothing like this. You are ready to surrender to the swirling black hole of welter until you lurch to a stop, enough to knock the wind out of your lungs. Hands and tendrils and jagged edges of chasms, the fire and water and twisters reach out to you like the small hands of an infant to their mother. They wrap around your arms, your legs, your waist, your throat, your head, and they squeeze and pull and cut deep into your flesh. And in one agonizing, blindingly painful, they rip you apart, limb from limb, seam from seam. And in that one moment before the light leaves your eyes, with something painfully sweet. Escape. You will all enjoy a long rest, and you all will level up to level 2.
Oh.
Yo.
And
Have
you will
crippling
all
self-doubt.
and you will all gain the following feature to your features and abilities tab. Dreadwash. As you awaken from your dream following the horribly exciting day, you are inundated with the reality of your lives now. Those of you who lived here all your lives knew how dangerous it could be, but it was always in the background of your mind, a hypothetical. Now you are forced to face it head on. Your life is about to change, for the better or worse. Which way it goes is up to you, my friends. Because of this uncleansable change in your futures, the dread creeps over you, altering your very soul forever. You are now susceptible to Fey Wilderness curses. As the dread sweeps over you, you begin to look over your shoulder more often. You become much more observant to the world around you. You gain a permanent +2 bonus. You gain a permanent +2 bonus to any insight, perception, nature, or investigation check of your choice. This feature has 3 charges and replenishes after a long rest.
Wait, so it's not permanent?
So it is permanent. You will always have it, but you can use it 3 times a day.
Okay.
Until a long rest, and it is on any of those checks. And I will
Would
put it
you
in the
mind pasting it? Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Sorry.
please paste it, because...
No, you're fine. So, how do we feel?
I don't like it.
Ow.
Everyone's sad.
Everyone's sad.
It's not been a good day for Belle.
No. But yes, there are custom features and abilities. There are custom spells that I have created. So I hope
Oh.
you enjoy this.
So is this one of your custom ones?
This is my custom feature and ability.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Level 2.
Now I level up.
You do level up.
Oh, we're leveling up?
You all will level up, and you all will gain Dreadwash in your features and abilities tab. So, how do we feel about the dreams?
I don't like it. I said that. I don't like it.
That. Oh my god, I was tearing up a little.
It's sad.
Yeah, that was awesome, man.
That was great.
That was supposed to happen last session.
Oh, that's fine.
Ah.
Oh boy,
Oh.
there's a lot of reading, and I'm very sorry.
Yes.
HP. Austin, I will send you the dream in private messages after.
I can add 4 new spells. Did I forget to add spells or something?
Paladins don't get spells until level 2, I believe.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Oh.
I think Rangers also gets.
Yeah, we're allowed 2 spells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that wasn't me.
Well, I know what I'm going with. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, and I should mention, you are the only one that knows what happened in your dream. So, if you choose to share those dreams with other people, you may. If not, you're the only one that knows about it.
Oh, fair. Ooh, I like both of these.
Yeah, this is a nice level.
Alright.
Mine's... Okay, yeah. What the fuck? What is Divine Smite? I want to look at that. Create damage. Oh wow, that's a lot. Shit, man, I got so many things now.
Woo!
I've never had a spell slot thing before, so this is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how
love
spells work, so you're gonna have
spells.
to bear with me.
Okay.
Bear.
I only play casters currently, so
Okay, that makes me feel better.
I know a little bit. I don't know a whole lot, but I know a little.
Yo, I got 10 things for my lay on hands now. Let's fucking go.
Damn, that's a lot.
I know. I also got cure wounds as well, so
Good.
I noticed we needed the healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also got cure wounds just in
Oh,
case.
do we set our experience to 0 again?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
I also got this spell called Shield of Fate, which adds
Shield
to
of Faith is
Great
really
one.
good.
That's a great spell.
yeah.
Nice. I got Hunter's Mark.
That's also.
I don't know what that does, but it sounds good.
I get to mark one enemy for about an hour.
I got command also, so that will be fun with the party.
Command.
Woo!
Yeah.
That'll be. So one thing that I will say is that in certain situations I will allow you to use that against the party, but I'm not gonna let you abuse.
Yeah, no, I don't want to abuse it.
Okay. Just like as an expectation for everyone, PvP is unless it's like for certain situations, I'm probably not gonna allow it.
That's fair.
Well, I appreciate you letting me attack Naberos all last session.
Oh,
That
for
wasn't
real.
really an attack. That was more of like I mean I'll allow that kind of thing.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, I'll allow shenanigans,
Okay,
but
so
you're
it's
not gonna
things,
deal damage to
spells.
another party member. Okay.
That's good to me.
Is
Yeah.
there a reason why Austin is not talking and is sending me messages to Discord?
I don't know.
Okay, what does the like components mean? Because it has like a V and an S and shit.
So there's verbal,
Oh.
somatic, and material. So verbal component means you have to say something before or after you cast a spell. I think it's before.
It's as you cast, yeah.
Yeah, as you cast a spell. Somatic, I believe, is that you have to be able to use your hands. So you have to have at least one free hand. And then material, if
Are we
it says
doing
M,
material?
it will have a material.
Okay.
So you have to have a pearl for something, right?
Oh, small parchment with a nipple.
Yeah. So in order to cast that spell, you would have to have a small.
Okay, so we are doing materials.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I am doing material components.
Oh.
Now, arcane focuses can cancel anything that doesn't have like a monetary value. So
Yes.
certain people will be able to have arcane focuses or maybe a holy symbol. I don't know if paladins get that or not, but
Oh, and then the C is concentration. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I finally added the description for Rabbit Hop. Should I also need to add, because apparently I also get Hair Trigger, Leper Senses, and Lucky Footwork. Should I add them all as well, or is that just like a choice thing?
Is that class feature?
I think those are all class features.
Then yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or
I didn't know
race
this.
or class feature, I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless
I
it
didn't.
says like at a certain level, go ahead and add.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I gained the proficiency in the perception skill, so my perception is great.
Nice.
Yeah. And you also have a permanent +2 bonus of any
Insight,
perception, insight, nature, or investigation roll.
3
that you make
charges.
today.
So I'm killing it. I'm killing it out here.
All of you gain that as well.
Yes,
Thunderwave is
put
one of my favorite spells. I have several druids that have Thunderwave.
I decided to have a more attacking kind of spell.
By the way, are we done with the session?
We can be.
I
If
just
you guys-
I just
if you
wanted to
wanna
know if
keep
you wanted me
playing-
to stop the recording.
If you want to keep playing, I have more for the session.
I do
I'm
not have a
still down.
bedtime, so I'm good for however long.
Yeah, can I take a bathroom break though?
I need a break.
Yeah.
Yes, break.
Understandable.
Like 10-15 minute break because I need to pee.
Yeah, no, that would be
Food
perfect.
and-
Baz is probably closed, isn't it?
I think it was a 10, so if we hurry.
I'm not hungry is the problem.
I'm not either, but I feel bad stealing one of your pop-tarts. Like later.
Can I get Domino's later, maybe? Okay.
Oh, Domino's sounds like a great idea.
It is a great idea. I agree, Kai.
So good.
Yes,
I had
yes.
Domino's today.
But,
Domino's was really
nice.
good.
But I really have
Yeah.
to piss, please.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have to take you to pee, because you're in my dorm.
I'm sorry. I would love to be able to walk to the bathroom myself, but your dorm says no. You have to fucking escort me.
Well, yeah, because you don't belong to the storm.
I don't care if I
Get out of here.
belong or
You're a
not.
stranger.
I belong to the college. That should be good enough.
Oh.
They fucking make me check into the dorm if they want. Like, I don't
Alright.
care. Just like,
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Yeah, bathroom break.
Go grab some
Yeah.
food. So.
I'll be
Fair.
back soon.
BRB.
Okay. Yeah. Take your time.
I'm excited.
Oh,
They get me like
Ow.
weird.
oh my knee.
Yeah, if you buy it, you can do that.
Really close.
$2
Yeah, I can see
I don't
that.
think it was super expensive.
Okay. Rich enough money for it.
No.
That one's fucking cracked now, though.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't.
I finally
That
can
hurt,
take it
actually,
more hits
lovingly.
now.
Okay, did I add all of the... Yes, okay.
I have 16 health points now, and I'm so happy.
Woo!
9 was scary in this world. Abby is just screaming.
I hope you like my response, Sim. There we go. And that should... Does that show up okay? Yeah. Are you serious? I didn't know I could do that. Whoopsies.
Oh, I'm just now reading the Fey Wilderness curses and then the bonuses.
Yes.
So we can add a 2+2 bonus to one of those. So do we just take
Hello.
whatever it
Hi!
was and then add 2 to it? Oh, hello, welcome back, DM.
What, Renata? Or Austin? Either one. You are one and the same.
How how does the +2 bonus thing work?
Dreadwash, the custom feature?
Yes,
Is that what you're referring? So
I
basically,
guess.
you get a +2 bonus to any insight, nature, perception, or investigation check that you roll of your choice 3 times a day.
3 times a day.
Yes. So it has 3 charges that you can use until you have to long rest, and then you can use it again. And then,
Okay.
like, every so many levels, I don't remember. It's like 8th level? Every 5th level, the bonus increases by 1 until the 15th level. So level 5 plus 3, level 10 plus 4, level 15 plus 5.
Oh, shit.
But you are not there yet.
And who knows if we'll even survive.
I'm confident that you will.
I went from 9 HP to 16, so I might survive now.
I went what am I at now? That's a good question. I'm at 14. That's not much better.
Valid.
It was gonna be 16, but I decided to roll, and I was like, well, I'm stuck with it now.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
So, for those of you that are here, how did you feel about your dream sequence?
Ow.
Yeah.
I
Ow.
think this whole dream stuff is really cool, and
I love it.
what you did with it.
Oh, I love it.
Ew.
But ow. You
I
hurt
know.
me.
love-
Did I tell you that I was tearing up a little?
You did.
Okay, cool.
Those dream sequences were so much fun for me to write.
Yes.
Because I got to just traumatize all of you right out the gate.
No, for real.
I'll talk a little bit more about the custom features when everyone else is back.
Damn.
You know what? No.
I want to look at your drawing.
Okay. What?
They can probably hear me.
Yeah? What's wrong?
I sound stupid.
You sound fine.
I do not.
Hi.
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 Do
Here
I
it is,
sound
my
stupid,
drawing.
y'all?
You looking at my drawing? Oh, that looks good. Thank you.
I need to watch that, by the way.
I need to watch it too. I really want to see it.
Watch
Oh,
what?
It
watch
looks
what?
good.
What are we talking about?
Oh, everything,
Everything
everywhere, all
Everywhere.
over.
Everything.
Yeah.
One of my friends made me watch it. Well, I don't think I actually did anything that day. I don't remember. I might have been high. I don't remember. Anyways, it was very good.
Fair.
Dude, Pashalik reference.
I like the dream sequence.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I've
No, they were so good.
if I ever have a if I ever actually do my own campaign, I'm definitely stealing that idea.
Yeah. I stole it from another campaign.
I don't.
Yes. No, it's so good.
All good ideas are stolen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a really good way to force character development.
Oh yeah. I have something similar on the back burner. I've had it
Yeah.
planned for a while now.
I just did it.
So
first.
you did it first, but I feel like we both had it planned for a minute. So
Yeah.
Dude, I am in love with Divine Smite though. Like, look at this damage. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit, man.
Divine Smite is absolutely disgusting. Love it. I don't intend to play Paladin anytime soon.
I'm
But-
so happy I picked Paladin. I am in love with this class.
Paladins are tanky AF.
Yeah, I have 26 hit points now.
Yeah, you're a tank, Mike.
I love it. It's great. And then like I'm playing a fighter on Kai's campaign, which are they're also
And-
relatively tanky.
You're a ranger in Owen's campaign.
Yeah, though
Yeah.
we've not done combat, have we?
No, not
Not
combat.
No, I don't think so.
Not yet.
I will say look forward to it if we can ever get to it.
Yeah,
I really hope we can do more of your campaign,
too.
though, Owen,
I
because I
really-
genuinely really
Hey.
love
I
it.
really like seeing it.
I love
I
it
just-
too.
I know it's hard to schedule with that many people, but like, God, please.
No,
I want it so bad.
Again, for 1 hour, I just want to have a split session so we can all split up and we can all have like sessions that we can go through and like cycle through, like in smaller groups, which I'm excited about.
Honestly, it
'Cause
might be worth just like going through every single day until like of the week until somebody says, "Oh yeah," until everybody says, "Oh yeah, we're free that day," you know.
That's what I did with this.
That is
Yeah.
true.
And it worked.
True. I do, however, need to plan for Myth first, because
Yeah.
Kai, this is making me
I don't
want
want to neglect. But which by the way, Zim
Hmm?
and Logan, I think you're gonna like next session.
I'm so
Let's-
excited.
It's so good. And
I've been
I will
DMing for a minute. I want to actually play.
that's how I feel. I've been loving playing, but I need to get back to DMing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have a plan. have I subsequently made a couple of characters for you guys to interact with? Yes. Are they gonna stay in the campaign? No. But they are characters that you will see pop up a lot.
Ooh.
Maybe.
One of my favorite things about Kai's campaign is just, there's this tiefling named Osworth that just keeps popping up and leaving every now and then.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I love
Hell
making
yeah.
NPCs that just pop up out of nowhere, and you're just like, how the hell did you get here? Anyways, hi.
I accidentally flirted with him.
I mean,
Oh,
I feel like
fair.
Zara was half flirting with him in session 1 too, to be fair.
That's fair. Well, now I'm flirting with Zara.
Yeah. Oh my god, the polycule.
Holy shit.
I don't know how old Osworth is, but I mean, you and Zara have a decent age gap anyway, so I'm sure he lines up in there somewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how it's age, so it might be normal.
That's fair. I think they do age a little faster if I'm... You didn't lock my door! See, I told you!
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I told you only lock it half the time. Oh, women!
Your door locks the other way, so my brain just assumes it's locked. I'm stealing one of these.
Dude, I only got 2 gummy bears from you, and you've gotten like 5 Skittles from me.
Okay.
No, eat the damn Skittle.
No.
it's already been in your grubby paws.
Fuck!
And now it's on the floor.
I'm eating it still. I don't care.
Why do y'all have a domestic every time I DM this campaign? What is going on?
So the balance fix.
And that just makes me want to strangle them. They've been around me for too long.
That's not. No. You're like, hey, you should come over. Uber.
Yeah, but now
No.
you've been over.
That's true.
I said you should. I said you should come over yesterday, and then you slept in, so I couldn't go to class.
Okay.
And then we had D&D today. So by the time we were eating lunch, we were gonna have D&D in 2 hours. So you couldn't go away anyways.
That's fair. Okay, but yeah, I don't have an excuse. Fuck, man.
Yeah. Look at how cute.
That's. Can I send a picture to Gracie?
Sure. Gracie's getting updates through you, not even me.
I'm excited. Okay.
You're excited?
Yeah.
It's Gracie's commission.
Well, who do you think's delivering it to her anyway?
Fair enough. Just gonna get a picture of me painting
It looks white in the picture.
It's not, though. It's pink.
I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm just waiting for everyone to get back on.
Oh, Kai's painting an LPS. They're getting paid to do it.
Hell yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah, I like to paint the little guys every now and then, because I'm autistic, and one of Nat's friends, Gracie, I think you guys might remember Gracie. We played Among Us with her and
She
stuff.
did play Among Us.
Yeah, I remember Gracie.
Yeah.
She's autistic like us.
Yeah, Gracie's also autistic, so I'm painting Gracie a Littlest Pet Shop.
I love that.
And it's like Hello Kitty themed, except like not really.
Oh, I love Hello Kitty.
It's like the vibes of Hello Kitty,
Yeah.
but not like the themed Hello Kitty. Because like the pictures she sent of like the vibes were Hello Kitty, like
Oh, Sanrio.
Sanrio, whatever.
I
You
love-
know, same.
I love how I just like ran the most horrific dream sequence of all time, and then I just said, "Oh my god, I love Hello Kitty."
I mean, Sanrio, Hello Kitty, same idea,
Right?
but you know.
I looked up a GIF for Sad Lioness, and the only thing that popped up was Lion King stuff.
Oh my god, that's why there was Lion King stuff in the chat.
Yeah. She just, sometimes you're just not good. I guess. L Fallon.
Oh, make sure that you reset all your shit from the long rest.
I have.
Woo!
Yeah.
What is inspiration?
So.
Is it similar to like Bardic inspiration?
No.
No. Okay.
I think you have advantage.
You can. I mean, I've seen it played different ways depending on who the DM is. It's either you can choose to have advantage on a roll, or you can use it to re-roll a roll. After you roll.
Oh.
I think that having re-roll a roll for this particular campaign in particular
It'd be cool
If that's
because it could be like, oh no, we missed, but like we're inspired, so we're gonna not miss next time. You know, it inspires us to try again, type thing. I don't know.
Not again. Not again.
I can't help it. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh my god, why?
I
Did
really
you do the
like
100
That's
100?
how the generation is like the little dragon symbol. The little dragon.
Yes, that'll be at the top.
I wish Leonins weren't a bitch to draw.
Oh, they're just big kitty.
I know, but I'm not good at drawing kitty.
Mau Mau though, Mau Mau.
I'm shit at drawing Mau Mau. It's like your specialty.
Mau Mau is my specialty. I'm sorry, we're autistic.
Dude, you should have heard us. We were eating lunch and we just
Oh my god.
Avatar.
We were talking about Avatar, but
we
instead of
called
calling them
Meow
Nobbies, we were calling them Meow Meows the entire time. And we were having like a genuine discussion about Nobbies and Avatar, but we were just saying, oh yeah, the Meow Meow.
Good lord.
So we were like, oh yeah, but the human Meow Meows, they have 5 fingers. And that sort of shit.
It evolved into me having to look up sussy things about the Meow Meows though. Because... No, let me
don't phrase it like that.
No, I'm worried. I'm working on it. But it's like Kai was like, I swear to God, I saw one like bare chested. So it's like it's weird that they're covering it up like humans do because they're aliens. And Kai's like, no.
I could have sworn I remember seeing nudity in the Meow Meow 2 movie, but Nat was like, no, there was not nudity. And then we looked it up, and it was kind of half right. We were both right, but wrong at the same time.
But it was difficult to look up because, like, how do you look up boobs, like Avatar 2 boob, without just finding porn, right? Like, you can't.
My question is, why do you think that aliens wouldn't wear clothes?
Well,
they probably have different
cultural practices.
Culture than us, but they definitely have different clothing though. So
because like I look at it this way, like
works fine.
I'm sorry.
The only reason that people made to begin with is to protect against the elements. Other planets.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with that, but like
they would probably make clothes.
In Avatar though, like they're not like clothes that are like protection, really. Like it's more like ornamental stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But like
and that I assume would also happen.
It's weird to me that they have boobs at all because they're not people, you know, and like they're on a different planet.
Are they not allowed to be mammals?
No, evolutionarily that does not make sense.
Matt has a point, but also like convergent species, like
okay.
if there's a maybe I don't know.
But you have to keep in mind this is on a completely different planet with a completely different evolutionary line.
But you got to keep in mind that it's an equal chance of them being that and not. It's like there could be more stuff in this universe that isn't. It's just this is the one that we get.
I suppose. I just, from my perspective, I just think it's an odd choice. Especially.
I think it's definitely a choice.
Yeah.
As people, those were, as far as storytelling goes, that's the main guys. As people, the whole shtick is we have to be able to associate with them.
Yeah,
so if they're going to be bipedal, if they're going to be a personal race, then the easiest way to do that, to make people identify with it, is to make them at least humanoid.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't disagree with making them humanoid necessarily. I just think that they could have done more to make them humanoid while making them feel more alien at the same time.
Yeah, and then Nat gets mad because they have the alien thing on the back of their head.
I don't get mad at that. I just...
You talk about how awful it is, and then you're like, "Oh, I wish they'd be more. I wish they'd be more alien." Like, do you want the alien or do you want the human?
No. I don't disagree with it. It's just like, because in my head they're like almost furry, and I'm like, okay, yeah. But then they got the hair thing, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I have never seen these movies. I'm gonna have to look shit up.
So, okay, I want to point out something in the first movie, because I haven't seen the second one yet, that I don't like. Okay. So they have weird ponytails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full of little goobers. And there's like a bunch of little wiggly tentacle things, and I hate them.
Yeah, we're talking about those right now.
Yeah. And they have the scene with main character and love interest, and it's like they're putting their stuff together because that's intimacy. Like, you do that to animals.
Yeah, no, because I
don't like it.
I almost brought that up in our discussion yesterday because like it feels like the I call them heresies because that's what it is really. But But like, it feels like it's an allegory for sex, but they do it to connect to like animals and shit, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I think it just. I mean, it's obviously kind of sussy regardless, but I think it just might represent a bond at all, you know?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they
I don't
cover.
like Space Pocahontas, alright?
They cover.
I'm
They
just rolling
cover.
with Josh about Avatar.
They cover their bottom bits as if they have genitalia down there, so I assume they reproduce, like, sexually like we do.
Yeah.
Just because how it's hinted at, but also they could just, you know, be ornamental as well still.
Yeah, but like, I wouldn't mind if they like had clothes, but it's just like, it doesn't feel like their clothes, they have clothes to like protect or like for any like real reason. It just feels like they're there because they're humanoid enough that it'd be weird if they didn't have them, and like they have to like do that.
I mean, I think it looks cool that they have their own, like, ornaments and stuff, but I
Yeah.
mean, it is kind of weird that they, like, attempt to cover the breast area, but then you could still basically see through their
There are
clothing
nipples.
anyways.
They render nipples.
Yeah, there's definitely nipples there.
They render nipples.
They do!
I've never seen these.
They're very
I'm
subtle.
just-
It's very subtle. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just here looking up stat blocks for different monsters. I can
We're over here talking about Avatar and stuff.
And it's
just
like,
be lucky. Just be lucky that I didn't throw the first monster that I wanted. Because we're about to have that.
Uh-oh.
Just be lucky, because that one had 99 health,
Oh.
hey,
and I didn't realize.
Zim, please don't kill us.
I'm just saying, for being a lady, that one lady was surprisingly tanky for like dying.
Oh, yeah.
We like 3 hits, man.
Well, she wanted to give you options to be like, you can stop this. This feels bad.
No.
And
Yeah,
It didn't feel bad. It
he
didn't.
had 35 hit points.
Strix literally just sitting there begging you to stop.
Even though Fallon got cursed, she would do it again, unironically.
Why?
Because she's from Fior, and Fallon doesn't like that.
That's literally the only reason?
I mean, that and she was begging for it.
my reason is because she asked. I'm like, yeah, have at it.
I mean, that definitely did sway Fallon as well. She was like, yo, I get to kill someone?
Strix was just more scared to intervene than anything. Just like, what the fuck? Stop slashing the lady.
Nah.
And Embarrass was sitting there just like, what the fuck is happening?
Fallon does not support Fior in any way, or Merolos for that matter. But she likes Pashalik just because he's funny.
He funny.
He is really fun.
Thanks. I do my best.
I love Pash so much.
Dog
Pash
ain't even his name.
She-
That's his title.
she
but it's
respects-
all good.
She respects his disrespect for Fior, and that's about it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I will have to change this when we go into battle because I have a very
Battle.
Oh!
Ugh.
Spoilers! I actually am not ready. I take it back.
So actually, are we?
Yeah.
I would like to drop this campaign actually,
Oh,
lovingly.
no.
You know what? I love it. I'm having a great time. I gotta go.
Hey, hey. You guys said you wanted combat.
No,
Logan built his own goddamn character on combat, so I'm
Yeah.
putting in combat.
do it.
It's a side quest.
Oh!
Look at combat. First time. I've
Oh.
never done combat. I've done
Yay!
that one very shoddily put together environmental enemy, but
Yeah.
It's
It is.
okay. Combat's not much different.
yeah. Okay. This music is too loud for.
It's like you can turn it down.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
There we go. So
Quiet.
you all enjoy a long rest, which you've already done.
Enjoy is a very strong word.
No, for real.
And you all wake in a cold sweat. You're all taking this whole thing a bit more serious. After the horrific day at Fiorin that you had, after 2 of you were nearly killed at Fiorin, and after the horrific nightmares that you endured spending the night in this temple. You all awake in a cold sweat, a little more panicked, but a little more... observant than you were the day prior. What do you do?
Are there brazen torches, candles, anything in this room?
There are wall sconces that
Wall
have
sconces?
candles.
Cold Sweat, I want to look around frantically, notice one of them, and try to light it with my magic.
I would say you can do that easily.
Oh, jeez.
Um.
Oh, God. I change it to be blue, and I'm like, okay, I can still do stuff. Okay.
I feel like Noberos kind of wipes their eyes and kind of sniffles.
Yeah.
Strix is going to kind of just curl up in the covers kind of and just like softly like pray to themselves that like their nightmares don't become reality or anything.
Okay. You do that. Renata, Fallon.
Renata's kind of hyperventilating a little bit, kind of
Checking
holding herself
all
and trying to
checking
catch
all of her
her,
limbs.
kind of hold herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Fallon just kind of like looks around her and kind of realizes that she's alright.
Okay. As the day begins, you hear, as you begin, all sort of sit there for a moment and collect yourselves after dreams. The day begins. You see light pouring through this stained glass window in your room. In the center of beds, and it is casting like a rainbow kaleidoscope color onto the wooden floor of your bedroom. And you hear people bustling throughout the temple. Though these walls, these floors are thick, they are echoey, and the sound reverberates through the temple. You hear people laughing, you stomping about, you hear people hammering in things, hang pictures or whatnot. You hear the ongoings of what happens in Iden. What do you do?
Can I ask a favor from somebody? Can someone get this candle down?
Candle.
Yeah, it's right there.
Strix, I guess, grabs the candle and hands it to Pashlik then.
Thank you. I'm just gonna hold it and hold a little fire.
You doing alright there, bud? You sleep okay?
Nope.
Me neither.
Yeah. Whoa, you too?
Yeah. I guess I just don't like being in a new bed. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm assuming the feeling's mutual.
I don't know, the bed was fine.
Yeah.
Probably those spores, you know?
Oh.
Got all stood up in our brain.
I mean, they did some wild things, so maybe they made us all restless.
Maybe.
You think we're supposed to wait here, or what are we supposed to do?
It is about this time that you hear over the loudspeaker. Or not over the
loudspeaker?
I'm sorry.
My God.
Whoa. We are in school. No.
Call like to the office, please.
We're doing this for escapism.
You hear knocking at your door.
Hello?
Come in.
Whoever is outside, absolutely no. And they keep knocking.
Oh, that's intimidating.
I go up to the door, kind of shooken, and slowly open it.
Standing before you, though Strix, you are small, so you only see his legs. Is
How tall is he?
He's like 6'5", I would say.
Oh. big man.
Eldrin are very tall. It's Aviv, and he is standing there. How did you all sleep? I don't know why I'm German. That's not his accent.
Could have been better, I suppose, but...
Is everything not to your liking?
Oh, no. It has nothing to do with the room. I'm just a restless sleeper sometimes.
He nods, understanding. Well, it is time to get up for the day.
Yeah, I'd say we're all pretty awake.
Start making our way to the meat hall for breakfast.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm starving right now. Thank you.
And unless there's anything that you need to do before you leave for breakfast, Aviv will escort you to the meat hall.
Yeah?
Nope, but I do bring the candle with me.
You are able to do that.
I instead of like putting my journal kind of like in like my bag or wherever I store it, I'm kind of just like clutching onto it, like with like I'm like basically white knuckling it at this point.
Strix just makes sure everything's in his pockets that he wants in his pockets, and he seems good to go.
Okay. Anyone else need to do something for breakfast?
Fallon, you need to do anything? You good?
No, she's good.
You gonna actually come down?
Yeah, you gonna come down for breakfast, Fallon?
Sure.
I'm sure you're as hungry as a lion.
Oh.
Very clever.
No.
Your high has worn.
What?
Your high is worn off. You're back to.
Oh
your
yeah.
normal self.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Well?
I'm gonna miss the funny Pashalik, I guess. Only a little bit though. Not that much.
He still has part of his blunt.
I mean,
I know.
It, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe save that for another day. We don't want to
I can
use.
find him against the more. That shit was dope.
Fingers crossed you don't.
Same. I would love to try some.
Oh.
You know that I didn't finish my drink last night. Is this still there?
Yeah, still there.
I grab it and I just fucking chug it.
Oh.
Okay, I would make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm,
Or not. No, just saving throw.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she didn't sleep well either.
I don't think any of us did.
So what's a saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, so, under your inspiration and proficiency bonus, there will be a section that says saving. It's the Constitution one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Constitution.
I would say you're easily able to know side effects.
I feel much better now.
You all make your way to Meat Hall. It is a very large, grand room with several long tables and a few more private dining that are scooched up against. There are people bustling about. There's that same really plush red carpet going through the center of the room. And there are people. There are Eldrin guard line. Sorry. There are
You're right.
cooks and servers bustling about, getting their food. I would assume that you 5 sit at one of the more private tables.
Is the satyr eating breakfast anywhere?
Oh my gosh.
You would have to make a perception check for me to see, because there's a lot of people in here.
Can I ask around for him instead?
Yeah, you can.
It's like can I use persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember his name though? He had a name.
No.
Well, that's a 9. That's not great.
You did not receive his name. So you're just asking for that high satyr guy. And no one seems to
I'm
know.
just looking for a satyr.
Yeah, you're just like, have you seen a satyr? What? There's a lot of them. They all, like, a ton of them work here. Which one?
None of you are helpful.
Exactly. So you do not find him.
Thank goodness.
But you all sit at one of the more private tables, scooched up against the wall. And within 5 minutes, I would say, another satyr brings you out your food, and it is an omelet. There is, but it's not like a normal omelet. It's like kind of blue,
Oh.
Ooh.
and that's normal for you. That's
Oh.
how you're.
Ooh.
Looking good.
There is
Totally normal.
different juices that they bring. No alcohol. It's like 7 a.m.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, right.
It's the equivalent to 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
it's the equivalent of Tuesday somewhere.
So you have an omelet, you have toast, you have like this spread that kind of tastes like honey, but it's like
Oh.
kind of off. You're not. It's bitter. I would say it's more like molasses. And you have like it's a breakfast salad a thing?
Not
Sure,
a
it
thing.
exists.
Yeah.
Breakfast salad.
You just put it's eggs and bacon with like molasses on the lettuce.
The molasses is for the toast, okay? But
You can put it on the salad.
It's in a little cup. It's in a little. What are they called?
Can I take a drink of the
Yeah.
molasses?
Just do a
Okay.
shot of molasses.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
a really
God.
slow shot.
It is.
Yeah, you're trying to get
Holding it
everything out.
directly upside down into your beak.
What are you doing?
But you do
You're gonna-
that.
This is not what I'm supposed to do with it.
No.
But I use prestidigitation to warm it to make it run a little faster.
So gross.
That's a weird taste. I not the best drink I've had.
It's bitter. I'm not a fan.
Just molasses, guys. Damn.
I'm not saying anything against molasses. I'm just, I'm more of a jam kind of guy.
I do like jam.
I do like jam.
Yeah, right?
We should be the jam buddies.
As soon as you say, I like jam, somebody brings you out little ramekin of what looks like white jam, but there are little seeds in it.
Oh.
And it is really good. It is quite. It's mild, but it is really sweet.
I'm gonna slather a little bit of that on everything that I have.
Even the omelet.
Just a little bit, yeah.
I'll just
Okay.
I'll spread some on my bread. There's bread, right?
And I'll just eat it.
Just jam out of the ramekin.
Yeah, just like scoop it out.
Okay. And you enjoy some chatter amongst yourselves if you'd like to roleplay that.
I mean, I'm still kind of getting over a whole thing.
Yeah, Navarro's
Throwing that out
has
there.
not. Yeah,
I'm
Navarro's has
kind of
not
literally
touched
staring
their
off into
food.
space.
I tip the candle over to make like a little pool, and then I press it down into the table so it sits. I'm I eat. I'm just looking at the top of the candle the whole time.
Well, it's on like a little tray thing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was
no.
in a thing, and we took it out of a thing.
Well, so basically, the way the sconces work is like a metal embed in the wall, and it has like a hook, and on top of the hook is a metal plate, and a little candle holder sits on top of the plate.
Okay. So I got the whole. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha. Then yes,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set that there on the table, and then just full focus on the little flickering flame while I'm eating.
You do that, and you enjoy a maybe I mean, it is good food, but you somberly eat your breakfast and I die.
No.
Oh no, the
rip
narrator.
narrator.
The dungeon mistress is dying. And you quietly eat your breakfast. It is delicious. You share a couple words amongst yourselves, but the night before has shaken you all of to your and before long, people are starting to file out of the meat hall, and you are left there alone for however long you choose to sit there.
I really feel like the lady, uh, the what was her name? Udis.
Udaris.
Who said that?
Voices in your head.
Udaris. I feel like they said some. I feel like they said the satyr's name, but I can't remember.
Oh, I did say the satyr's name.
Yeah, we definitely got a name. I just don't remember what it was.
I
don't
was
remember what it
fucking toasted, so I got
It
no
started
idea.
with an F, I think.
Yeah, I've had a
No?
name, but I don't remember what she said. I was more focused on, you know, you being all
But thank you.
high.
I'm pretty special.
Special's a way to put it.
Amazing, great, miraculous.
Miraculous.
Rakishly handsome.
Definitely not
Anyways,
that one.
How dare you? I'm
Um,
very, very handsome.
Maybe in goblin terms.
Yes, it's my nose.
Oh, that's
I'm very proud of my nose.
okay.
Anyway, so none of you were paying attention? No one got his name?
I heard his name, I was paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention to his name. Anyways, I wouldn't give it to you even if I did remember it.
I was busy
What?
stewing about the High Priestess.
I don't know, the priestess was high.
I remember it. I think. I don't
Navarros?
know.
Don't do it.
Come on, you know you want to get in on this.
I after last night, I can't think straight. I'm sorry.
Ah, damn it. That's kind of why I want more, if I'm being real.
God,
Because
imagine
Navarros-
the entire party gets high to forget about their troubles.
uh,
Well, drugs are canon in this world now. So
That was your biggest mistake, Zim.
I know.
See, I thought the funniest thing is, like, there are religions with a lot of this kind of, like, you know,
ayahuasca.
hallucinogenic stuff.
I'm gonna
like,
say that this religion is not one of them, just based on how
No.
the high priestess reacted.
But if the smoke and fire and blood and death people, I feel like if anything's gonna burn something, it's gonna be me.
Fair.
yeah.
Let's go.
Smoke a bowl, Pashalik.
Let's fucking go.
Uh,
I feel like their stuff is a lot more of like a lot more of an intense high though than a sleepy high like this guy.
That shit
Yeah.
is like ayahuasca or.
Actually, stewing acid, guys.
Oh god.
well,
Fucking, that was nice. I like this one.
Wholesome. Yeah, you seem to enjoy it quite a bit.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I mean, yeah, we're good. I mean, we're just kind of shooting the shit. I don't know what we're supposed to do here.
I was just letting y'all roleplay. Have some.
Oh yeah, we were just having roleplay
Yeah.
time.
It's good.
I need one of you to roll a perception check. I don't.
I'll do it. Cause I get bonus perception.
Good
Ayo.
job.
Keep track of your Dreadwash perception.
Fair. I was
Well,
like,
you get to choose when you do that, don't you? Or no? I'm confused.
Yeah, you do. You get to choose when you do it, but you only
Okay.
get 3 a day. So.
Okay.
fair. Good thing I wasn't gonna use that anyways.
15? That's
Yeah?
fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it passes.
Okay.
You, as you guys are shooting the shit, as you look over briefly for no other reason, and you see High Priestess Sudaris just standing there watching you. You have no idea how long she's been standing there for, but she's just been standing there watching you, waiting for you to acknowledge her existence.
Oh. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, children.
Ah,
She's everywhere.
how long have you been there?
I am everywhere. Oh,
Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
No,
You may.
Pashlik.
I mean, it's one quick thing, Strix. It's like tiny.
May?
Okay. Sorry, I know it's early. It's a whole thing. You mentioned the name of the very kind satyr who gave us the health potions, but
Yes.
I was distracted. Is there any? What was his name again?
Chaplain Volkov.
Captain what?
Volkov.
Valkov.
Yes.
All right. Good dude, that Valkov. Good dude.
Yes.
Everyone seems to love him, though he does have his curiosities.
I think they love her for other reasons than they should.
I do.
That helps, I suppose.
I'm gonna spell that how I think it is, but I doubt it is.
Valkov. Volkov.
I had Z at the end. I had Valkaz.
Oh no, League of Legends.
That's why
Oh
my
my
brain
God.
went there.
No!
No.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not just the only dweeb here.
Oh my
I want you
gosh.
to know that I made that name up on the spot.
Yeah, not because you're a League of Legends player.
No.
Champagne?
Champagne?
What was he?
Champlin.
Champlin.
Yes. He's. I don't know what a champlin is, but. Chaplain? Chaplain, not Champlin.
Ah,
Sorry.
Like
That makes a
Charlie.
lot more
Chaplain do.
sense.
It's a
Hey
clergy
Siri,
person.
what's a chaplain?
It's a clergy member.
Yeah.
He just also doubles as a doctor.
A cleric. Did I say cleric?
Cleric?
A cleric.
Cleric.
A cleric or lay representative of a religious tradition.
cool beans.
So. Yes, anyway,
Yeah, no, sorry. Great. Good morning.
good morning.
Yes, good
children.
morning.
I vaguely remember speaking to you about the issue in the grove, the cemetery.
Oh, yes.
I would like to apologize for springing that one last night. I was a bit distracted.
Oh, you're fine. You don't have to apologize so much.
No, I just appreciate you being, being straight here. We were kidnapped and forced to jump across the ravine earlier, so.
Yeah, it feels nice to
It's
be
all good.
acknowledged as if we're actually living beings for once, to be honest.
Well, you are my guest, my temple.
Ah, appreciate it.
Balance just biting her tongue.
Regardless of our difference in faith, and she shoots a glance you are my guests, and you are the champion. Here. I don't know why I keep slipping into Irish.
At this point, you should just go for it.
Yeah, honestly, I think
She's
she's
supposed
just
to be
Irish now.
British.
Well, okay,
I've-
to be fair though, the mythology is heavily inspired by a lot of Celtic stuff.
yeah,
So,
It's Celtic.
Yeah.
if she wants to, slip into Irish,
Ah,
would
God.
make sense.
Real life accents don't exist in the same way in D&D regardless, so you could just make your own, mix and
Yeah.
match.
Easy.
Yeah.
She's just gonna be Irish now because for some reason I keep doing
Irish accents are so fun to do.
Oh, la-di-da-di-da.
They are.
Oh, lordy do.
Regardless, I think your accent's close enough to what you were intending to sound fine, so yeah.
Yeah. But what was I saying?
You were saying about the cemetery.
The cemetery, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. There has been an issue.
How far away is the cemetery? Because we walked like 15 miles, and then we have to do that again.
It's just in the back garden.
Oh, so it's a graveyard.
Yes.
That is what a
It's a
cemetery is.
cemetery, yes, Ashley.
No. A graveyard is affiliated to a church, where a cemetery is a standalone burial site.
I knew there was a difference, but I couldn't remember which one was which. So I picked cemetery because it sounded
Fight
cooler than
everyone.
graveyard.
It really
Damn
does.
You know, I didn't expect you of all people, Pashlik, to be one who cares about semantics.
Yeah, well, mass grave sites are a big deal. Like,
Oh, are they?
we're more of a funeral pyre per people, but
I don't.
funeral rites are important.
You know,
I don't feel this conversation is pertinent to the issue.
No,
at hand.
I'm just glad we're close by. Cool beans.
Yes, it's in the we'll have someone escort you there. I hate to spring this on so early in the our undertaker a bit flustered by this issue, and we need it resolved.
Oh,
But there is something else I would like to say. Thalen, darling,
yes.
may we speak privately?
As long as they don't chew me out, yes.
That is not my intention, darling. And you all watch High Priestess Udaris
Alan's in trouble.
I wonder what they're
over to
talking
a
about.
go over to a corner of the. See them hear mumbling, but you don't know what they're saying. Felon, I would like to apologize for my outburst yesterday. I had a lot going on, and I respect our different faith. But you must understand, I will not tolerate any disrespect in the temple. I have the utmost respect. You and your people, faith. And I expect the same in return as I am hosting.
I think it's only fair that I apologize. See, I'm not used to being in temples in this sort of atmosphere.
I understand.
I come from a very proud people, and I let that get the best of me.
I understand.
I did a lot of reading while your sermon went on. And I think, for the time, I can get over our differences.
I would
And
appreciate it.
help you with whatever issues going on in the graveyard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, thank you for breakfast. I quite like the jam.
Of course. We have lots of things. It's just.
You can always win me
You
over
are-
with jam.
Of course, darling. I'll make sure the service.
I appreciate
One more thing.
Yes.
I understand that you are not comfortable with the sermon, and I respect that. I would not expect you to attend if you're comfortable. Going forward, if you would like to tour the grounds, or go fishing, or just sit in the docks, or sit in the cemetery, or whatever you'd like to do, as long as it's the temple property. I will have one of my.
What was that?
I will have one of my guard escort you.
Oh, well, thank you. And I'll definitely take you up on that.
Of course. You may go back to your friends now. I have some business to attend to, but when you are ready to deal with the issue in the graveyard, just talk to one of my guard. They will escort you
Thank you,
to where
my
you need to
lady.
be. And she gives you a half bow, and she almost floats away. She's not flying, but the way she moves is so elegant and graceful that she almost floats away from you.
Yeah, Fallon returns a little half bow, unwittingly, and rocks back to the party. Well, are you guys ready to go?
I suppose so.
Right, she told me to just talk to one of her gods and that they would escort us.
Alright. Sounds like we got a plan then. I think I'm done with my meal. So.
Yeah.
What what are we eating off of these plates? This like little like these dishes. If we have porcelain cups, do we have porcelain plates? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. It's mostly porcelain. The oh gosh, sorry. The little ramekins that had the jam and the molasses were, so they were like I don't know. You know those like cute little copper mugs that like have those indents in them?
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like a raw copper cup ramekin. But the dishes and the cups are porcelain.
Okay. My
It's very
yeah.
like high. It's very like high society. Like it's the top right.
Yeah. I hold the candle next to the thing, and my scraps go up in fire, and then I extinguish them.
You do that.
Oh.
And I presume you go talk to an Eladrin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't. They're gonna hit me.
Oh.
But I'll follow you guys.
I can do the talking. She did.
Yeah. Kind of as we get up and walk off, Noberos slides their like still absolutely full plate of food just away and gets up.
Okay. And as you go and you talk to Eladrin, and he is an Eladrin, so he's stoic and down to business. No small, no pleasantry. And you notice that the garb that the autumn guard wear here, the temple guard, is different to the Eladrin escort that you thus for. That's not a word, but I'm rolling with it. Their garb is similar, but it is elevated. There is gold and silver trimming. Some of the leaves, their outfits and their cloaks are made of pure gold, and their hair has clasps, I guess, in like their hair and around the braid, and it's very like Viking-esque, I would say. But they do wear a slightly different to the Eladrin escort. Excuse me. And he escorts you to the cemetery. I have something to read now. Where is my thing? As you exit the back of the temple, you walk into a morbidly stunning sight. A beautiful stone brick wall engraved with beautiful things of depictions of the goddesses surrounds the cemetery. Beautifully carved marble. Oh, I lost my place. Beautifully carved marble and granite headstones, some with gold text, consumes your vision. In the center of the cemetery, I don't have my glasses. I'm sorry.
Glasses.
I'm very blind. In the
Okay,
center of the
Vilma.
cemetery
Sorry.
sits a stunning mausoleum with forever stretching pillars and a high arch above the. I keep losing my place. And a high arch above the carved. The building is longer than it is wide, but it could easily accommodate 2 stories, though it only holds one. The stained glass window in the arched door has a gorgeous depiction of Fiora sitting in the. In one hand floats a, in the other book. In the background is a gorgeous white marble glass pane that represents the setting. In the corner of the cemetery sits a girl with dangerously pale skin and white hair tousled up in a messy updo, furiously scribbling in a bound journal. It is apparent from the shovel sitting next to her, pinned up against the stone wall, and the dirt-covered apron that warns her figure that she is shirking her duty. You do.
Can I roll a perception check for the fucking Undertaker, whatever his name is? Words.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch all of that. What?
Perception for the man, the little Undertaker, Gravedigger, whatever you want to call him.
So the girl that you're seeing is the only one.
Oh,
Yeah, I call out to her.
I didn't hear the part about a girl. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's dangerously pale with white hair.
Okay, my bad.
I think she's a ghost. No.
Well,
She could be albino. Don't go saying that. Come on now.
Gosh.
Albinos are pale?
Yes.
can I
So
do
are you
a perception
rolling
check
a
on her?
perception check on her?
Yeah.
Yes. You may.
Oh,
No.
that's not very good.
You just see a small girl sitting in the cemetery next to the mausoleum,
Huh.
scribbling in a notebook. You
Good.
see face.
Could I roll a perception just to see if I see anything that looks like suspicious or off or anything?
Yeah,
Because, like,
go ahead.
you know, besides the person sitting in the graveyard, doesn't seem like anything's too off yet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm looking for it, sorry. Perception. There we
Never
go.
forgive you.
You see absolutely nothing that would be out of the ordinary.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh, first nat one of the session
I
of the
know,
campaign. Yikes.
I mean, at least I have 2 to my perception, but that's still a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait. Do we add that to the general ability, or is that just base?
What do you mean?
Like, never mind.
What are you
No-
referring to?
No, sorry. No, never mind. I'm just stupid.
Are you referring to the dead wash?
Yeah.
So that is just like a bonus you add on.
Okay.
top.
Yeah.
So
That's
if you So basically, if Kai wanted to, Kai could tell me like, "Hey, I'm gonna add dread wash to this," and that would be +2 to their perception.
Do you have to add before the roll, or can you add after the roll?
You can add after the roll. I will.
Okay.
Nice. That'll be nice.
it's plus
Yeah.
2. Is that it for perception?
Yep.
It's +2. You can use it 3 times a day.
Okay.
On a bunch of other stuff.
Mhm.
Nature, perception, insight, and investigation.
Okay.
I suppose I should have added survival to that, but
Nah.
no. So yeah.
Yep, I just call out to her.
Hearing your voice, she jolts back and she kind of bangs her head against the mausoleum wall.
Oh.
Oh, ow.
I heard that from here.
I was expecting guests. Are you the champions? And you see as she stands up and she picks up her shovel and she throws it over, and she begins to walk towards you.
Apparently.
Suppose that'd be us.
What did you say, Kai? I'm sorry.
I said I'd suppose that'd be us.
So there's been a bit of an issue in the cemetery. There is something outside the walls. I've never seen it, but it keeps messing with the graves, and I have to fix them. And it's a nuisance. Could you go deal with it, please?
Oh. Can I use divine sense? Here's the thing.
Let me read it real quick. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses. So, and power of good rings like heaven. As an action, you detect such forth. Till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you, not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead, of any being whose presence, but not its identity.
I don't know if I can use it out of combat or not, but if I can.
Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated as. You can use this feature a number of times, +1 your charisma mod. Finish a long rest, you regain. I would say yes, you can use.
Okay, I want to do that then.
Let me check and see. So it says when the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or. So this is. I would say that you would know that this is hallowed. The temple and the.
So
Let me. There. You detect nothing.
nothing. Okay, well that's good.
So you do not detect a fiend, celestial, or undead.
Okay.
60 feet. But you do know that this is hallowed ground.
Nice. Okay, that's all I wanted real quick.
Okay.
Getting mad sus vibes is all. So.
So will you?
I suppose that's our job, yeah? So,
Okay.
what any information do you have for us that could aid us in...
I know that it's big.
Oh, that's intimidating.
They hide in the tree line outside the stone walls, but somehow they keep getting in and messing with the graves.
Huh.
And she kind of looks over and she kind of points at a grave. And you notice that this particular headstone has been completely smashed in.
Lord, what do they want with the graves?
And let me finish. There appears to be a hole in the ground. Like something attempted to dig up something, but they did not make it very far.
Yes, but what do they want?
I don't know. They just do this sometimes. What it is, or many of them?
You got like a rough direction? Best guess you think they'd be at? Like this way? That way?
Well, Udaris says the High Priest Udaris lurk in the tree line.
Good enough for me.
And she walks you to a very large stone gate at the back of the cemetery, behind the mausoleum. And this is where you are.
Oh no, my
Oh!
Alright.
Snazzy.
Can I roll perception again? So I can look like along the tree lines?
Are you inside the graveyard, or are you inside the, like, outside the graveyard?
I thought we walked through the gate, no?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
yes.
I didn't know if anyone hung back.
I'm gonna be inside the door.
No, I'll walk outside the door.
Yeah, I'll walk out.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be. Nice and at the back.
Put yourselves where you would be.
How do I put my...
You drag and drop from your character for your token, I'm pretty sure. Oh. There we go.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm just being stupid right now. Hold on.
Be somewhere like here, I guess.
Okay.
I just see a meow meow over there. Is that... Oh, there's the meow meow.
Oh, I don't know how to place it.
So,
Drag and drop.
3 of you are inside,
What?
and 2
The
of you are
name.
outside.
Huh?
Your
Yeah,
name.
click on the name, click and hold on the name, and drag it. Don't click on the pro. On the name.
There you go.
There you go.
Dude, everybody else is hanging back except for us.
I need a group perception roll.
I got
The 3 inside the fence are at disadvantage.
Huh?
The 3 on the inside of the fence are disadvantaged.
Can I help Nabaros to give him a straight roll instead?
You may.
Can I use Dreadwatch as well?
You already have a 19.
You're not disadvantaged. You're
Oh.
outside of fence. So you're
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You
I
rolled a
know.
19.
I was like, I also
I don't know.
have.
Me as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Ash.
Oh, I was gonna give it up to give him the straight roll.
Oh,
instead.
so you're giving it up so you don't see anything.
Yeah, I fully just help him out.
Okay. All of you.
All of us?
Yeah. 12, 19. Well, let me check. I don't remember. Huh. Okay. Kai
Yes.
Strix and Strix. No, I'm sorry. I'm so scatterbrained. Naberos and Fallon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You are both hunters of different things, but you are hunters at heart.
It's true.
Your eyes are trained to watch the tree lines. Your eyes are trained to watch for just inside the tree line, you see I would say, Fallon, you see figures. Navarros, you aren't sure how many of there are
Okay.
Figures.
in the tree line, and they're darting. Not darting, but like moving the tree line. The rest of you aren't really quite sure what's happening.
Okay. Huh. What do I do?
Well, it looks like we have a few of whatever they are.
I guess I just kind of want to, like, take slow steps forward, but kind of, like, have a weapon out ready just in case something comes at me or something.
Okay.
We gotta take care of whatever this is, so.
You have 30 movement speed. Put yourself B if you're moving.
Yeah, just a little bit, maybe like right there.
Can I ready a firebolt if something attacks them?
Yeah, you can hold.
Yeah, I'm holding my spear at the moment. Just in case something pops out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm.
Don't do that.
Can I ready an arrow?
Yes, you can hold an arrow.
Okay.
Or, like, what are you holding it for?
What do you mean?
What's the trigger?
Yeah, what's the trigger for the?
Oh, if I guess if anything starts running, like
So
out
if
of
anything moves at you.
anything moves towards us, yes.
I suppose
So
I'll move forward with Strix and have my lance out.
have your lance out? Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just be like next to him. I'm trying to make my token a circle, and I don't know how.
Oh, we used a website for it, if I remember correctly.
Damn.
I can share it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a while back. It was like first session, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, sorry. I don't mean to distract.
No, you're fine.
I want you to see what it is. How do I? For perception without you seeing what?
I don't know.
Like whisper.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
I don't know.
I mean,
wish
you
I
could.
had...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I was just talking to myself.
But you could, like, if you don't, you could do the whispers in Roll20, or if you want, you could just make like a whisper chat here in Discord and bring the people you're whispering to in there.
Oh no,
Like-
I'm rolling perception for my enemies to see if they spot
Oh.
you,
I gotcha.
and I don't want you to see what it is.
I don't think any of us were particularly stealthy.
Yeah, I don't think we were trying to be at least.
I was trying to give you guys a surprise attack, but like since you mention it,
It's all good.
What is their? I'm gonna say that they don't know. for right now.
Bunch of big dummies.
So I'll say you had like one turn. You're not in initiative, but you had like one turn. Each of you did one thing. Renata, did you do anything?
I
So-
did nothing.
So you're just standing there waiting.
Yeah, I'm also IRL trying to make my VOL also be part hand axe by looking up the hand axe damage and stuff and matching it.
Question.
Answer.
So, do you think for like when I cast Divine Sense the first time, would it be far away enough where these guys wouldn't pick up on it, or
So it's 30 feet.
30
So you would not pick up on it.
feet? Okay. Wait, isn't
So,
it 60 feet? Or am I crazy?
Is it 30 feet or 60 feet? I read 30 feet.
Let me
It's
double
60
check.
feet.
It's 60.
It's 60 feet, but I still don't think that it is.
I mean, that's a pretty good amount of.
Because, like,
room
you,
there.
whenever you cast it, you were, like, inside the cemetery.
True.
Yeah,
You
so
can
like
probably cast it again.
if I that's what I'm asking. Like if I cast it again, will you pick up now?
I mean, it would pick up anything in this area.
Okay, I want to see what these little fuckers are. So can I cast it again?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because it should pick them up because it's not total cover.
Well, it only picks them up if they're fiend,
Undead or celestial.
undead, or celestial.
And that's all it'll
Right.
tell me. But it's
What?
still that's all it would tell me. But it's still good information.
Yeah. So if it is a fiend, undead, or celestial, it'll pick it up and it'll tell you what type. But that's it.
Okay. Well, I may as well. Don't got anything better to do with it.
Are you casting Divine Sense again?
Yeah. Sorry.
You detect nothing. You
Okay.
detect that it's hallowed ground. It's not hallowed ground here, but it's also not desecrated.
Okay.
But the cemetery and the temple are. But you don't detect fiend, undead, or celestial.
Also, may I ask, how are you guys doing the arrow thingy?
The ruler.
Ruler. It's
Oh,
a thing on the
okay.
side that looks like a ruler, and it's a ruler.
Okay,
That's about it.
that's pretty damn useful though.
Very useful, especially for casters.
How do I know if something is a fiend, undead, or celestial?
I don't know.
Will
I feel like
say
it lists it on your
creature
thing.
type?
I feel like it would
Yeah.
say on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd assume it would at least.
So yeah, no.
Okay.
You detect nothing. I'm gonna
Nabra-
give you.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
What?
Nabros, did you point out these shapes to me?
I just said that there are a lot of them.
Yeah, he said there was something there, but he didn't.
Yeah,
mean-
I know that there are multiple. I don't know how many.
Look, I'm trying to be, very conscious of us being guests. More than happy to throw a shot.
You cannot see them. So that would
I'll
be-
shoot. I'll figure it out.
So you can attack at disadvantage because you.
I'm down, but I'll wait. I'll wait and see what's going on since we don't know what's going on. They're not actively attacking right now.
We're
you
probably
get
still gonna
one
have to
more-
take them out.
You get one more. Let's say you get one more. Do something, anything that you need.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna ready the same thing. If something attacks the two people up front, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm just gonna
blast it.
keep watch, keep waiting, you know.
Strix, do you want to roll a?
I would like to, yes. Ooh,
18.
it's pretty good.
You are able. That there are figures.
Oh, oops. Ignore that.
I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry, Zim.
I'm so sorry. So I would say that you are also there are figures darting back and forth in the tree line. And they're like closer. You
Huh.
wouldn't know that they're closer, but they're, yeah.
Well, maybe it'd be worth going up and trying to attack them. I mean, they're obviously causing issues. It's kind of our job that we've been given, right?
Hold! I make a disadvantage attack.
Okay. Disadvantage. What? I don't
It's an 8.
have. Fuck. I think that misses, but let me check. Yeah, that misses. And since you attacked, they are going to now become aware of your presence, and I need you all to roll for initiative.
Woo, here we go.
Initiative. There we go.
Ah, fuck! I don't have the initiative tracker.
Oh,
I forget how to do this every single time.
I'll roll again, even though I got a banger. Roll.
Well, I don't have it up yet.
I know.
Okay, give it a
Damn
second, give it a second.
I know.
Where's
Okay.
the initiative tracker? I don't know where. Where is it? Look at help!
It's on the left, ain't it? It's part of all those, ain't it?
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, man.
You 15, 14.
Wait, why
4.
didn't it go?
Did it not?
Why
Is
do
mine
I have
rolling?
Ravine?
Why is
I
it
don't
not
have
showing?
I am
There.
the fastest
What?
goblin alive!
Remove all turns. Yeah.
Oh, do I have to
Oh my
select a token and then...
Yeah, you select your token first.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
There
okay.
you go.
My
Now, roll for
dumbass.
initiative.
Okay, well. I guess I'm sticking with that one.
Oh,
Sheesh.
I'll roll again, but do you mind changing mine to my original roll?
What was your original roll?
Oh, 1.
1.
Damn, I wish I knew how this worked better because I had a fucking nat 20 plus my 4 modifier.
Jeez.
It's okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
just got a nat
It's
20 with my
purely
one
my fault
modifier.
because I always forget to bring up initiative tracker.
So I gotta like select.
Yeah, click on your token and then do it.
Yeah, click on your token and then roll initiative.
Man, I had such a good roll.
I
Now
did
it's-
too. I did 17, but I got a 10.
Hold on, let me get my bad
I'm
little
gonna
music.
assume that I have keep my VL like with like a strap. Like you have like instruments. I don't have many attack spells, so I need to have at least some kind of backup weapon. And I believe if I oh god.
I don't have my tokens out, so I'm just initiative. Fuck. I'm so bad at this DMing thing.
No, you're good. It's
You're
fine.
fine. It's all good.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Yeah.
Do you like this battle music?
I
Yes.
do.
I love it.
I have the thing muted
Ah,
so I can hear everyone.
no ambiance. Come on now.
My
No, and boy.
my
Why
music's
is it
at like
not- Oh, I have
volume 10.
Yeah, I do have everyone else at like 200 and it really low, so.
Yeah, same.
True.
I still have it. It's just slow.
Okay. So here's the deal. Since there's a group of them, I'm just gonna roll for initiative once, but they will take their attacks one after the other.
All right.
Alrighty. Who is first? Why is it not like?
I think you have to hit. There's a button you might have to hit, like an order. There you go.
No.
No, that didn't take it.
Oh, we're talking. Oh.
Ascending?
There you go. Descending, I think is the other one.
Ascending.
There
we
you go.
Hey.
That's so confusing that it doesn't just whatever. Okay, so Fallon and Renata, you both got a 10. Who wants to go first?
What?
We have a. Well, shouldn't Navarros go first? Oh, you're just trying to figure that out. I got you. Never mind.
Yeah, who
Oh.
between Fallon and Renata, who wants to go first in that turn?
I think I think one of the ways you can determine that is whoever has the higher, like,
Yeah.
modifier or something.
Yeah, but you can also just choose.
That's fair.
Let's do rollies.
Oh,
I
you guys want a contest?
I'm
Alright,
down.
roll a fucking d20.
Rollies.
Whoever gets higher.
Ooh.
Got a 5.
Ooh.
Alan got a 3. Renata goes first. I'm changing your turn order to 11 so that it fucking resets.
And I'm just gonna get comfy.
Okay. Naberos?
Hi.
Is your go?
All right. So I've had that arrow charged for a hot second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let it fly.
What is your range on your?
So I have a longbow, so my range is 150.
150. So the farthest one is like 80. So you can shoot at any. I
Okay.
have to put their dots on them because I have a tracker thing that I have to, because I'm putting it in a notebook.
Yeah.
Because like,
Fair.
with monsters, it doesn't like let you like scale health.
I use those dots all the time.
Oh,
I love those
not
dots.
that.
Screen
Sorry,
dot, yeah,
I hit the
same.
thing. I hit the wrong thing. There we go.
And what
That-
was
ooh.
Let me get my book.
Oh.
You are at.
I was gonna say, can I also lock on to? I should have said that
No,
before.
where's my pencil? Fuck.
Damn it! I'm so
What are you-
sorry.
What are you?
I-
Give me 2 seconds, please.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
To finish doing this, I just had to get my notebook open. Okay. So, what are we doing? What is going on?
Okay.
Please reiterate.
So I am going to. Is this a cantrip? I don't know. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark.
On which one?
On. Hold on, I'm gonna double check to make sure.
You choose a creature that you can see range and missily mark it as your spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target.
Yeah.
And you have advantage on any wisdom, perception.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
It's fine.
My bad.
I
was trying to
I
click
was-
the info.
To find it. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn to mark a creature. Okay. So, who is getting Hunter's Mark?
This one.
Purple dot? Say purple dot, green dot, or orange dot.
Purple dot.
Okay. So, you're attacking it with your longbow?
Yes.
Spell save? Do I have to spell save that?
Is that a spell save?
No,
I don't know.
it just affects it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So, you attacked it with your longbow. Yes?
Yes. Oh.
You
Yeah.
got 6.
He tried.
I tried.
He definitely tried.
Not that it would change. Is your dex only a +1?
I think so.
That's rough.
That is rough for a ranger. That misses. So, is that you see as Naveros pulls back his arrow and it lets it fly, and it just whizzes. Creature.
Close, but it's fine.
Close but no cigar. Okay. So that was your action and your bonus action. So you have your movement.
Nope, I'm good. I can't do anything.
Staying, so you pass your turn. Or you don't pass your turn, but you
Yeah.
end your turn. Strix.
Yes. Okay. So, would I be able to use this? Because I don't know if the creatures fall under any of those.
Protection from evil and good. Do you have holy water? Powdered silver and iron?
Well,
Never mind
Those don't have a
then.
monetary cost.
Or an arcane focus.
Yeah, if you have an arcane focus, you can get around that.
Do I have an arcade focus? Do warlocks have those?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I have an arcane focus. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind that. That's
Fine.
So would I be able to use that then? I'm not sure if it they're aberrations,
Until-
celestials, elements, fae, fiends, or undead, but
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends. The protection grants you several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage attack roll. So, I mean, you can do it, but I
We
can't
don't
guarantee
know.
that.
Yeah.
You don't know if it'll do anything.
that's fair. Ooh. Is there a way I could discern it? Like, could I roll a perception roll or something, or would that count as, like, my, action?
I don't think you can discern that through a perception roll, can you?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I also don't know. I don't.
I don't. I mean, it really depends. I don't know what these things look like. I mean, if it was
They're-
like a rotting off the flesh, you'd think a good idea. It's probably undead. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, we know they're not
Could be-
undead.
Yeah,
though.
they're not
I know,
undead based off
I
of.
know. This was.
Yeah,
that was just
I
an
know.
example.
I know what you mean.
Oh, okay.
They're in partial cover because they're in like the brush. So like the dark black is like the trees, and then the more sparse is like brush. So they're partially covered. So you don't fully know what they look like, and you're pretty far away. So I'm gonna say you probably can't roll a perception to discern what they are.
Why do I have just like no attacking spells? What is this?
Hey man, we just leveled up. You could have made the choice.
I really should have changed those out. I've got like a bunch of ones that'll help for like
You're a warlock, right?
yeah.
You didn't take an Eldritch Blast?
No, apparently not.
That was your rookie mistake.
Uh,
Eldritch Blast.
That's a great spell.
It is a
No
really good
kidding.
spell.
I've got Hellish Rebuke, but that's not
That's a reaction.
not gonna help right now.
Oh no.
It's a dope reaction. But
It is.
that
Why do
means they're
I?
not close enough to touch you?
Why do I have
Hey, bud.
no attacking spells?
Just throwing it out there, you're a warlock, you get 2 spell slots forever. You probably need to pick up a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
You can fucking move. Do you have
Yeah.
a ranged weapon?
I don't know, could I throw my spear, I guess?
It has throwing.
Yeah, you can.
I just don't want to have to go pick it back up.
You
Well,
have to pick it back up, and I believe that counts as
Oh,
an action.
Ignore that, sorry.
To pick
attack.
it up.
It counts as an action to pick it up. Ah.
Well, to pick it up would probably be a free action because you can interact
Yeah.
with an object.
But yeah, that's like free object interaction. But like I think to stow a weapon and then pull another weapon out, that would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So yeah, you could pick it up with free object interaction. Divine favor.
Sorry
While
for
you're
that.
casting that.
No, it was an accident.
So yeah, I would say that if the spear is throwable, you can. But then you have to pick it up.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll throw it at it and then just like start walking in that direction with my movement, you know, to go pick it back up after.
Okay. Go ahead. Which one are you targeting?
Let's go purple.
Double that. Okay. So does Hunter's Mark? So that's Hunter's Mark. I think. Yes. Does Hunter's Mark also work for other people?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Whenever you hit it with a weapon. So yeah, no. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay, well,
So you're
Oh.
spear.
that
That hit.
I assume that hits.
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
That's
no.
piercing damage.
Oh my god! Damn.
Okay, well you do. It does roll another one because of the crit.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, fair. So do I roll a second one then?
Yeah, have to roll another d6.
Oh, thank God.
7 piercing damage.
Let's
a lot worse.
go.
So
And then I want to use my movement to walk closer to the purple dot. How much can I move?
I think you get 25.
Yeah, but I don't know how much that is on your scale. Like, would you say here, or?
Whatever the ruler says, go.
That's 25.
Okay, this is 25 then. That's close enough.
Okay.
Yeah, guess that works.
Is that your
I'm gonna say that's my turn because I don't think I have a bonus thing. I might. I'll look through. I'll look through my stuff, but for now, I'm just gonna say, yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'll look through my spells to see if I have a bonus for next time, though.
Okay.
But yeah,
Hi.
that's it.
Renata, it's your turn.
Hi. So, I can't do a whole lot, but I will do this. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Fallon because, like, look, they're within range, and yeah, they're also tanky, so hopefully they can do some good with that.
Give Bardic Inspiration. What's the verb?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I get out my lute and I start like playing it. I'm like, here's my song, I give you string. Go ahead and fight them bitches.
I love bards, man.
I love
Thank
that
you,
Austin chose to be a bard because, like, he's always sing-songy, you know.
I know. I love it. So you
She
give Bardic
messaged me.
Inspiration to Fallon. Fallon, you get a 1d4 on.
On what?
I don't know what Bardic Inspiration does.
It also, yeah.
There you go.
D6, yeah.
That gets rid of one of my Bardic Inspirations. I have two more.
Creature can roll the die and add the number to one ability attack roll or saving. So, you get Bardic Inspiration. That's
Cool.
what it does. Keep that in mind, Fallon.
Okay. Well, still your turn, Austin.
Oh yeah. I am my turn.
Your turn, Fallon.
Okay, I want to use. I believe I have 35 movement. Let me double check.
We're going to what? I'm sorry.
Okay, I have 35 movement, so I want to use my movement and go. I go like right here, whatever it is. I think it's about there. So.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, actually it was here.
So that's 10 feet.
No, sorry. It's actually here, because it was 35 feet from where it was.
Yes.
So it should be 5 feet between the guy.
Yeah.
And
You're in
so,
touch range.
yeah, exactly. So, I would like to roll an attack with Divine Smite, as well as use my Bardic Inspiration roll on it.
Well, you don't have to Divine Smite until after you roll.
Oh, I don't have to?
No,
Okay.
no, yeah.
10 misses.
Wait. But I have Bardic Inspiration, right?
You can add that d6.
Okay.
You can add a d6, yes. So 13, that hits.
Okay. So yeah, and then
You're attacking green.
yeah.
Okay.
If I do that, and then
7 piercing.
yeah, and then okay, so that's my action,
Yes.
and then
And your movement.
yeah, and my movement. See, then okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait, let me check something. Oh. That's 15.
all watch as Fallon takes their blade and swipe it down across the chest of this creature. And Fallon, you are close to it, so I would say that you see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, what does it look like?
As well as I would say Strix could see what it looks like.
Woo!
It is this horrible gray, almost humanoid. Their skin is pockmarked and their muscles are bulging out in bizarre ways. They have brown tattered lines on their waist, and they are wielding very large spikes. And their mouth is open, and you see all of their teeth horrifically painted, and it's disgusting.
Okay, I want to use my bonus action and pop Divine Favor.
What does that do?
So to concentrate and cast a verbal, and then
Yes.
for the next minute, my weapons will do an extra 1d4 of radiant damage. And so that should last till next turn, right?
That is one. That's 1 minute is 10 turns, right?
Yes.
Because it's 6 seconds a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So that'll last 10 turns.
okay. Okay, yeah. So I'll go ahead and cast that, because that should last until my next turn.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I will do that then.
Okay. So you cast Divine Favor, so you do an extra 6 or 4 radiant damage on a hit. What's your verbal?
Oh, let me hit hard. Let's go.
Okay. That works. So, yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, and then I'll use a spell slot.
Yes.
Oh.
It is their turn.
Oops.
So. Okay. One thing. Green Dot is going to strike Fallon.
Go.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, oh my gosh. Because I have so many things I have to do.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So, that'll be...
Read in?
No, sorry, I'm doing the math.
Oh.
6, and then... what is that? Sorry, because of the way this is set up, I have to, like, do the math myself, and it's...
No worries.
And then that 3. So you will take 3 piercing damage and 6 bludgeoning damage.
So 6 total. Okay, cool.
What?
9 total.
9 total?
9 total.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You
3
take
pierce,
3
6
piercing
bludgeon.
and 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, I misread that. Sorry. Okay. I got them.
You all see the horrible monstrosity rears back with their club, and they slam it down into Fallon's shoulder. Feeling not good
I mean, it
enough.
was really cool for you all to run away from everyone that's helping.
It's really cool if y'all just stay back there and do nothing.
So
I haven't had a turn yet.
it's not smart enough to move.
I'm a bard. I don't know what you expect of me.
Purple. How much movement do they have? 30 feet. Purple Dot is gonna get right up to Mr. Warlock over here,
Uh-oh.
and is going to do the same thing because I have attack. There's a 23 hit.
No, not at all. Yeah, definitely.
Zim, stop.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, again, I have to do a lot of math, so bear with me.
Mushrooms all over again.
I don't know what's going on. Dice. And another 1d.
Oh god.
So you take 6 bludgeoning damage and
Ah.
4. Oh, I rolled a 2d4. I'm so sorry. It should be a 1d4. So you take 6 bludgeoning damage and 3 piercing damage.
So I take 9 damage total?
Yes.
Yep.
Ow.
Psst, if you come over to me, I can heal you.
Are you trying to kill me?
No. If you leave them over here.
Not you, Zim.
Oh, Zim? Yeah,
Zim's
that's
trying
your
to
job.
kill me.
Well, I mean, technically the monsters are trying to kill you. I'm just the dungeon mistress. This is what I have to do. And this one, well, I mean, ease of access, it would balance. They're not smart enough.
This is ideal for me, actually.
They're not smart enough.
Hey,
You
by
tank, you
the
tank.
way, Nat and I ordered pizza so that we can get it before Domino's closes and stuff. So we might have to take a break soon to go pick that up.
Understandable.
Just wanted to let you know.
No, it does not.
Okay, so it misses. And it is no longer their turn. Shalik.
Alright, dope. Okay, let's see what we got here. 75 feet.
Yes.
That's 30 feet. I'll move 30 feet. Blam. And I will... I'll attempt to firebolt orange.
Firebolt orange? Okay.
Yeah, so as I run up, I never put away the candle, but as I run up, obviously it puts it out. I just hold it up almost like just a gun, and just like it ignites and then fires a bolt of fire off.
Okay, so firebolt. A 26 does in fact hit.
Ba-blam.
Holy cow.
So 9
fire.
9 fire damage to orange, you said?
Yeah.
Let me do the math. You can.
Finally, I haven't got to burn anyone in forever. Woof.
Fireball!
Hell yeah. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Navarros?
Hi.
Hi, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move. We're gonna get a little closer. I get it. I'm a ranger. I should be ranged. However,
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like maybe I just wasn't close enough.
look,
Maybe
melee
my-
range
maybe-
is still a range.
True.
Aren't you disadvantaged if you fire a
Yeah.
weapon at melee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
I was like, I mean, if I move 30 feet, I shouldn't be in melee. I'm
No,
still
you're fine, you're fine.
ranged.
Yeah, you're still ranged.
I was like, I mean, unless how far is orange? 75? I could still try to make it. We'll see.
you going
I'll-
for fire or going for
I'm gonna go for orange.
Okay.
We are going for orange. We'll see. Does a 23 hit?
Oh, wait.
Nice.
A 23 does hit.
Yes. Okay. Bonk. And then do I still have my thing? I thought it said its duration was an hour. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you still have it. So it's
Yeah.
So you need to roll another
I know.
D8 and 2 D6s.
Another D8 and 2 D6s. Okay.
Jeez.
And then 1, 2.
6, 7, 12 damage.
Not bad.
Woo!
How do you want to do this?
So I feel like Noberos just takes a kind of takes a breath and aim straight for like the head, the neck, somewhere up towards the top, and just kind of lets it go.
Awesome. Okay. Orange dot is down.
Oh shit! They only have 12 health.
I did 9 to it already.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm a little slow.
Yeah.
That's your turn, yes?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. Yeah. No, that's I don't have anything else. I'm good.
Strix.
Alright.
Orange dot is-
So, okay, would I be able to go grab my spear that I threw and then run over to Fallon?
Where did you?
It was like right here, I think. My clicks are not picking up.
Like,
Can hold.
like around here.
Oh, yeah,
you
it was like right here.
Good. Depends on how much movement you have, but you should be able to pick it up and
Like 35.
interact.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 35.
Yeah.
Will you be able to pick it up and throw it at green,
You could.
purple? But one thing you have to keep in mind is when you leave that range of the guy, he's gonna get an attack on you.
Oh, does he have a reaction attack?
Do I have a reaction?
I mean, everything, as far as I know, everything in the monster manual does, but I could be wrong.
It doesn't say that I have a specific reaction.
If it doesn't say anything, then you do.
Okay.
Because the only time they'll say something about it is if they get rid of it.
Okay. So if you move out of his reach, will.
Okay, could I go around him to right here, pick up my spear that's probably like right here-ish, and then hit him with it again? Or would that count as going out of his range?
So, his reach. His reach is 5 feet, so I have to stay within 5 feet in order to not take it off. So, depending on where your spear is. So your spear is like somewhere here in the brush, yes? Here?
Yeah, I think it was like right there where you just pinged.
You know what? Fuck it. Rule of cool, I'll say you could.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, then I'll come over here, pick it up, and I can throw it at him, yeah?
Well, if you do it the one next to you, you just stab him.
Well, okay, yeah, stab him with it.
Yes.
Please hit.
That
Okay.
hit.
Cool.
And you're attacking purple?
The one that's closest to me, yeah, purple.
How do you want to do this?
So, I grab the spear with my 2 hands, and I lunge it into, like, the top of his head. Or, assuming I can reach that far up. I don't know how tall this thing is.
I don't either.
But,
I'm a safe man.
yeah.
It's a long spear, okay?
You got
Yeah.
wings, if not.
Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I jump up with the help of my wings and stab it down on the top of his head. And then pull my spear out and kick him down.
Do that.
There we go.
Ed, also, Owen, your hunter's mark was on purple. I believe you can use the action to move your hunter's mark to another target, but I...
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
thought
I
you had it
didn't
on
know that.
orange.
Oh, whoopsies,
No.
my bad.
I have it written down.
Yeah. Then you would have had to use your bonus action to move it.
Oh. Did
But
I?
That's still. You didn't use your bonus action for anything else. So unless Zim wants you to change it, then.
Hold, what?
Well, because he rolled crit damage with the hunter's mark.
On purple?
He didn't. He thought it was orange. So, but bonus action, you can move it. So we just have to say that he moved it as his bonus action.
Yeah.
If it's up to you, though.
I will allow it. way.
Yeah.
So I'll allow it. I'll say. I mean, orange is dead as well.
Also,
Yeah.
Austin, I don't know what you're trying to do, but remember you have your movement still as well, so.
That's what I'm looking at, because with feline agility, I can go to like 60 feet. So I was gonna like go towards Kai, but Kai moved, and you're too far away.
That's fair. I mean, there's nothing alive around me anymore, so.
Yeah.
That we know of. More monsters.
And I have a feeling that Fallon will be able to kill Green after my turn.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of health.
That, and I have, like, I have 2 extra damage modifiers, like 2 d8s and a d4
Yeah.
on top of my regular attack.
Alan's
Oh.
crazy. I made this fight too easy.
I hope we can kill this guy quickly, because our pizza just got done.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Unless you
I think it's
I'll
Austin's
just skip
turn
my
now?
turn.
Skip Austin's?
skip Austin.
Yeah.
Austin's
Yeah,
just
skip
cowering over there.
I was gonna be more active, but it seems the fight's already pretty much done. So I'm just gonna like be like, "You got this, everyone."
So Strix kill.
Yeah.
Turn. Fallon.
Okay, my turn? Okay, so I'm gonna use my lance. Shit. No, I'm
No,
not.
you're not. That's a nat 1. Holy shit.
A 1 in 400 chance.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Well, I will simply just use my bonus action to, use Daunting Roar, I guess. Yeah, they have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Wait, I can just...
Oh. Okay.
So, it'd be 8
Right.
plus 2 plus 3, so, 12 is the DC.
Well,
18.
Haha. Oh shit. Okay,
I
well.
have a -1 wisdom.
roar. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow,
Great.
I don't think I've had this shitty of a turn ever.
Well,
It was in the palm of your paws. It was in the palm of your paws.
Well, I will use my movement and go back like 20 feet.
okay.
Okay, it'll get an opportunity attack.
It will get an op attack.
Ah, fuck, never mind. Okay, I'm staying still. Fuck. Yeah, okay, never mind. End my turn. Hit.
I should have gave you another
This is
bardic
turn.
inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
I think you already had Bardic Inspiration, didn't you?
No, I already used it.
You
Yeah.
already used it? I'm going to
Wait, no, you're out of my range anyway. Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you could move.
Does
Oh
a
yeah, I could
12
have
hit?
moved. Use it.
Nope.
If you're moving, that's the opportunity attack.
I,
Are you moving?
no, I'm not.
I think he's got an 18 AC.
Yeah, I got 18 AC.
Yeah.
I'm not moving though, so.
Oh! It's the Grimlock's turn, so this is my turn anyway, so 12 doesn't hit, so it's gonna do nothing.
Let's hope.
Charlotte!
Let's hope.
Beans.
Green dot. Is the only one left on the board. I should have put 5 of these fuckers out.
I mean, it's not too late, but yeah. Anyway.
No, I need to go get my
there, and I'll
pizza,
blast.
please.
It's too late.
I meant for, like, we can just end it and then just fight more next time we play.
Fair.
But regardless. Firebolt.
Yeah, no, that misses. That hits.
What?
20.
I'm like, wait!
Yeah, that hits.
Fire.
I mean, DM rules, I guess.
How do you want to do this, Pash?
Right between, like, the swipes that are missing from Fallon, just an arcing bolt of fire goes right into its mouth and just burns it from the inside until its jaw just kind of falls away.
I love that. Okay, so do we remember who killed Orange Dot?
Me.
Oh no.
Who killed Purple Dot?
Me.
Okay. What is the XP for enemy? You guys got the final blow. And there's like percentiles, but I don't remember who all hit what. I'll have to watch and give you the
I only hit green.
Okay.
I don't think
will
anybody
not-
helped me with purple.
Yeah, I missed my shot with purple. So.
Yeah.
valid.
And
So
then-
I only hit and killed orange.
I also
Shall I?
did look at Hunter's Mark. We did Hunter's Mark. You can't move it unless the thing dies.
Oh.
So I don't know. You might have killed it anyways with the damage you
You would
dealt.
have killed it anyway. It
Okay,
had
yeah. I'll
five
just
health,
double check. I
and
just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't.
Also, Austin did assist me on the green one as well with the bardic stick.
Yeah. I can't find my XP chart, so I go round for it.
Do it later.
I-
Do it later.
This is
I
why I
will-
don't use XP.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
all about milestones.
Yeah.
You're like, hey,
I-
you did
I'm-
something.
I'm
good.
debating going
Yeah.
to milestones.
I love milestones.
like for like the like baseline like challenges and tasks and stuff. All these are dead.
Woo!
I think XP is fun, but like for combat XP, especially since I'm doing trickle XP, is a lot to keep track of, and I'm just like, I was having a really hard time keeping track of like the damage because I have to do it in my notebook.
Yeah, exactly. It's a mess.
We're here dancing on these bozos.
I'm debating going to milestone, but I do like the XP because I think it's different. I don't know.
Haha, you're dead. Haha.
So yeah, everything's dead. I don't know why the combat music, but we're going with it.
Okay.
But yeah, they were Grimlock, so they're not undead. They're humanoid.
Nice.
Do you want to do anything after?
Well,
We
they gotta go to
Yeah, we gotta get pizza.
You guys gotta go get pizza.
We ordered it
Yeah.
for 12, but they finished it super early.
They actually wouldn't let me order it for a later time because of how close it was to closing. So, but it said the predicted time was more like 45.
Okay, well,
So they still got it out super quick.
that's so. I thought you said they closed at 1.
Huh?
I thought you said they closed at 1.
They do.
Oh,
It
that's
still
weird.
wouldn't let me place it like in early, but it said like around 45. So I was like, oh, okay, that should be enough time. But then it finished the moment I placed it. So
Regardless, we do need to get that.
yeah. But I had a lot of fun playing you guys.
Yeah, it was
and
a really fun set.
Thank you so much for
Yes.
DMing for us, Zim.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you
love it
guys.
so much.